Rocket, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive. Claiming first in the chat for this stream. I'm all snuffly today.
Hello!
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Thank you, boobies.
Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I will have that in a moment. Tidders, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, cheery games. Hope you're doing well as well, Torpor. Warm-up break will be starting very shortly.
Hello there.
Hello, Sol, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there goes the warm-up break. So I'm just going to go get some water. And then we will start Disco Elysium, which I've never played before, so this should be interesting. I have obtained water. No worries at all, Tidders. I hope your busy day ends up being a productive one and that you find time to rest in between the busy things you have to do today. Oh, congratulations, Rocket. Glad to hear that. Okay, so the menu music for this is really pretty. That bodes well.
Roadshow.
Oh my god, it has Twitch integration? I'm just gonna set that up while we're waiting for... Hello, Cypher, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How do I have forgotten how to do this. No, I've completely forgotten how to do this. For this before. That one? No. Oh, wait, no. I have one already generated. So I don't need to generate it again. I've just got to remember where it is in HobbyTan. Hello! Hey, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? I'm so confused right now. Ah, here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Watching the Olympics so my mother doesn't miss anything. Nothing wrong with that. Olympics can be fun. And, you know, Gojira were the first metal band to play an Olympic opening ceremony this year, which is really fucking cool. Very happy for Gojira. It was a really, really good show as well. Played really well. It's very exciting. Will this one work? Keep your fingers crossed, folks. No, didn't work.
Shimmy's just raided with 15 views.
No thanks, I took care of that before we left the office.
Oh, hello, Shimmers. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community today. I am currently fighting with Disco Elysium's Twitch integration. It's not going very well.
Hello there. Hello there.
I hope you had a good stream. Playing The Witcher 3, excellent. For anyone that's not been here before that's coming with that raid, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we're going to be starting my first ever playthrough of Disco Elysium. I'm trying to figure out how to do the Twitch authentication for it, so that, that integration even, so that you folks can join in with me, but it doesn't seem to work. So I'm just gonna not, and I'll see if I can get it working for next weekend. And Porthos has now realised that I'm live, and as a result, is harassing me. 'Cause he be like that. And yeah, don't worry about it, Rocket. I'm not gonna try any further. I had a couple of things to try there, neither of them worked. So we are just gonna... Thank you, Kian, for enabling the dog. We are just gonna... Porthos, you're being a menace. Stop it. He's knocking shit over with his tail.
Have you taken your medication today yet?
I have not.
Why the fuck not?
Rocket. I have not, because I woke up, I had breakfast, and then I came straight to the stream. And my meds are not in their Dosset box at the moment. I need to actually do the thing, so... He's gone to his bed now because I called him a menace, so you folks can have bed cam while I grab my meds.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to
Did
be
that
mine?
work? There we go. Now you can see his beautiful little face. And that's 2 treats for the bar staff that I need to deal with. Thank you, Kian, for that second one there. Thank you, Torpor, for the one earlier. We've got a watermelon slice and a fizzy cola bottle. Oh. Right, let's get those meds sorted. Oops. We are, as you can tell, a little disorganised this morning because I got up late. But we can make it work. I normally would have done all this last night, not the meds, obviously. But, I went to bed. Oh yeah, how are you finding Fallout London, Cypher? Is it fun? I'm sure it is. They, put in a lot of time and effort on that, so... Which is more than you can say for Bethesda. Hey-oh. You're radioactive. Radioactive? Right, and we are medicated. Thank you, Rocket, for that meds reminder. Shockingly good for a fan game. You say that, but frankly, Broken Sword 2.5 was shockingly good for a fan game. Thankfully, the workers managed to unionize at Bethesda. I'm glad to hear that. Unions are important, and they are only as strong as their membership, so it's good that the workers banded together to unionize at Bethesda. Oh, that's really good. I'm still like... So I remember when Fallout London was a discussion happening on Facebook, because I provided them with some assets from my Fallout London RP campaign back in the Facebook days, and I don't know if any of that shit made it into the game. I'd be really intrigued to know if it has actually made it in. Maybe we can finally force Todd to step down too. That chance would be a fine thing, but we'll see. All I know is Fallout London has a Lewis gun in it. Oh, very cool. Nuka-Cola vending machines, excellent. Okay, so before we go any further, does the music volume sound okay to you folks, or have I turned it down too much? The biggest one was that I designed some posters and stuff like that for Nuka-Zade, like a Lucozade version of Nuka-Cola. I'm guessing that probably didn't make it in because Nuka-Cola is, you know, popular. But I did that because the Lucozade factory is actually in London, or was at the time. Seems a tad quiet. Okay, turn it up a little bit. How's that? I mean, I can put it back to where it was when I opened the game up, which is here. Is that too loud for everybody, or is that okay? Ooh, excellent. What kind of Pringles have you got, Kian? That sounds good. Okay, cool. Oh, I should probably also let you folks know, and let you folks know now, what the game giveaway is today. They have Ion Brew. Oh, that is clever. And sour cream and onion are the best, in my opinion. Slow likes barbecue, but I like sour cream and onion. Okay. I think we're good to go. I've turned the voiceover volume up, so that should be louder than everything else. We've just put the music volume back to where it was, so music, environment, weather, UI, that's all going to be about the same volume. If anything doesn't work out for us whilst we're playing the game, we'll go into the settings and adjust as needs be. We've also got the graphics settings up as high as possible, and the in-game captions, the subtitles and stuff like that, are maximum size, so they should be as readable as possible for everybody. I will also turn on the dyslexic font. So if we've got anybody in chat that is dyslexic, it should be a little bit more readable for you now, hopefully. Fesco for Tesco, excellent. Okay, so we need to select an archetype first off the bat. I'm guessing if I'd have been able to get the Twitch integration to work, then you folks would have been able to vote on this. So we've got Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. We've got Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Or Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Well, you've not asked for any tickets, Cypher, because you did prize instead of ticket. I love the art. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I am also feeling a bit called out by Sensitive's description, Tidders. We can also create our own, but I feel like doing that for a first playthrough is probably a bad plan, because we could be here forever. I'm feeling like physical description right now. You're not dumb as a rock. I can't comment on whether you interact with the world through your body and get things done, but you're not dumb as a rock. I'm kind of leaning towards Sensitive for this first playthrough. I don't know why. I guess because I feel called out by the description. So maybe it will be easier for me to play into this character than the others. But yeah, what does chat think? Tidders thinks Sensitive. Anybody else have any thoughts? Or are you happy for me to just go with whatever? Go for it, all are valid as far as I know. What did you choose? Because you've clearly played this before, Sol, from what I've intuited from your messages. What did you choose for your first playthrough? I'm very interested to know. I choose hungry. There isn't a hungry option. If there was, I would absolutely go for that, because I'm always hungry. I did have a big breakfast today so that I wouldn't be hungry during the stream. Oh no. I thought the captions were broken again then, and we'd got you instead of do, but no, just lagging. Close enough captions. You did your best. Okay, let's go for Sensitive. It was a short playthrough due to a few mistakes. Oh my. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is in their address even the clearest. Nope. That disappeared too quickly for me to read it. Oh well. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That seems preferable.
Ever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Never, ever.
We could just keep non-existing.
Never, ever, baby.
Okay, sure thing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is
That sounds lovely.
void
It
of
does,
struggle.
doesn't it?
No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, really? What was that about the X something?
Awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Hi, Mum.
name's Tim. Get this dog some cheese, Craig.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for me and the treat for Porthos. Porthos is currently aggressively chewing on his feet. Treat for me is a cola bottle. The treat for Porthos is a distraction. Porthos! Porthos! See, doesn't that taste better than your foot? There he be. Do you think Porthos would be good at dressage? Probably not. No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I mean, that does sound nice. Also feels like that would end the playthrough very quickly. But I kind of want to find out if it does.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Matt. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully they serve Panda Pops. I don't think they do. Yeah, we are also existing, or trying to, at the moment. Is it me, or has HobbyTan not been doing their auto shoutouts? Because, Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Mr. Matt. There we go.
Hello.
We'll get one for Mr. Matt and I will fix that later. Got an entire week off work in which I can spend most of my time fixing problems with HobbyTan if I need to. Really keen, hot damn. Hello, RNG, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we're not gonna take the chill route, because I think the chill route will literally just end the playthrough immediately. I'll do that another time. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. Wow, it's nice that it gives us plenty of opportunities to back out of whichever choice we prefer. I do. Let me
You
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Oopsie.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to
Yes.
myself?
Your one disco mother.
Don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. I feel attacked. Tell me, what's waiting for
There's
me?
this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
We are all just monkeys with iPods. How many ducks can we fit into the giant ball? That's a really good question, Mr. Matt. I am utterly unsure. The only way to find out is to observe the giant ball. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
We can fit a lot of ducks in that. Bravery and stupidity are said to be on the same coin. I managed to flip onto both. Don't you just love it when the coin lands on its edge? How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Those are some very tiny apes. And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil
Way,
apes
we edged
in
a
the
coin.
face.
Hold on, Mr. Matt.
You lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Oh. That sound design. GG devs. Oh! We appear to be naked. Let's,
Hello there.
Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There we go. We are no longer naked. Twitch, don't ban me. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Damn it.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
I love the voice acting.
Hello there.
Rocket, I was going to. Please, this is my first playthrough. Don't tell me what to do. Welcome in, Buff. I hope you're doing well today.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single
I will
key
if
on
I
the
have
ring.
to. Don't
The
make
number
me.
1 is etched on it.
I shouldn't
Should
need
open
to.
the door.
You know better than this. You know the rules here. No, it's not. You can do this. You've been very, very good in every game we've played. You've known where the line is. You know where it is now. You can be trusted. You've been a member of this community for long enough that you have gained
Hey,
trust.
no spoilers.
Thank you, Cypher. Yeah? And just because of your heritage doesn't mean you can't be trusted. So we'll have none of that here, thank you very much. Okay, cool. We've got a key. Now let's investigate the rest of the room. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Okay. So let's have a look at... God, we have seen better days, clearly. Exactly. Beautifully put, Mr. Matt. So we have tools, clothes, items, and interact. Cool. We have nothing at the moment other than a set of keys. Well, a key. And pants. Trousers, in fact. No underpants by the looks of things. Just, we freeballing. Ooh, okay. So this is our character sheet. I love the art for this. This is so pretty. Okay, I can see why already this game is as beloved as it is, and why it got as many awards as it did. Because even just, like, the UI design's really nice, the sound design is great so far, we're barely even into the damn game. Everything is just... It's very good. Very good. Everything feels... What's the word I'm looking for here? Tight. Wasn't this game stolen from its devs or something? Oh, maybe. Oh, we get to wear a blazer. A disco-ass blazer at that. Yay! We're wearing clothes. I mean, we still don't have a shirt on, which isn't great. But that's okay. And I love that our character portrait as well is so blurry. I was like, ooh, I'll buy this. Then went, ooh, wait, better to pirate it. So the publishers stole it from the developers, did they? That's shitty. So I got this free in a bundle. You could say technically I didn't pay for it. Did a Tesla on them, fuck.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Seems like we had a fucking party last night.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Creation is now mine. Yep. Okay. We've got a low chance of just being able to outright grab the tie. We can pull on the fan or we can pull on the light bulb. If you're going to pull on the fan, make sure you get consent first.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
The wallpaper is familiar, yes. Well spotted, Cypher. It's got a... kind of Shining vibes, doesn't it? We now have a high chance of success of grabbing the tie, but it's not 100% chance.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Okay, I suppose we'll grab our chest instead of the tie.
This is bad. Feels like sharp
Bunker carpets in
stones
Wasteland
grinding your
3,
chest and
yeah.
keeping you from moving.
I suppose it makes sense for the walls to look to have those kind of vibes though, because of the time that this is set. Ooh, ham and omelette made yummy.
for quite a long time.
Okay, so either we've got really bad acid, or we're suffering with some sort of heart issue. Could be palpitations, just generally palpitations, considering we've clearly had quite a lot to drink. Or could be something more serious.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Thank you, mysterious voice.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move.
Hello, the Green
Keep you from
Lanyard.
dying.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How hard did you party? That is a very good question. I am unsure. But certainly quite hard. We've been holding our head in our hand for the entirety of the time that we've been stood up. Even when we were naked. We can't grab the tie again. Damn it. Okay. Let's pull on the light bulb.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Given how wiped out we were when we woke up, probably not just a lot to drink either. Yeah, there is a strong possibility there was more than just alcohol involved.
It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Fuck it, let's turn the lights back off.
Are off.
Okay.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Shit. Okay, so no tie for us. And now the air's gross. La Parbat, 26 degrees. Okay. Why is it giving us weather? Oh, there's the bathroom that we can interact with, which is where he's going whether I like it or not, apparently. I was trying to click on these down here, but nope. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Someone's been mixing their drinks. Not a sensible plan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Okay, we know that already. Can we do anything now?
Consigned there as punishment.
No, okay. We have the same interactions as we did before. Bonuses from items. Ah, right, okay, that's because we've got... That's from the blazer. That's from the trousers. And that's also from the trousers, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do love the captions, but they can be difficult sometimes.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I mean, Wednesday night, Mr. Matt, the captions just broke halfway through the stream, and we spent the rest of the stream with it just saying "do" at the bottom of the screen. They are 90% accurate usually. The 10% is just funny. Yes. Do! I switched it off, Tidders. Doesn't work anymore. I was planning on switching it back on, but what I wanted to do was see if I could actually set up a means for mods to make commands in HobbyTan directly rather than in Stream Elements, because I do want to switch Stream Elements off completely at some point. Sometimes captions just be what they do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because a lot of that kind of stuff will just disappear if I switch stream elements off completely. Which I would like to do. No point in us having two bots when one does a perfectly fine job by itself. Okay. So our choices are assess the damage, which we've got slightly less than a 50-50 chance of actually succeeding at, or we can just look outside. Let's try and assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Okay. I guess we're not doing that then.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. We've already looked at the bottle. I don't think we have anything else to investigate. Oh, no, we do. There's a thing over here we can investigate. Two things over here that I completely missed. Okay. And a door here that we can apparently interact with.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh, gee, I wonder who that was.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror.
Go for it, Sol.
Yourself, just the
Thank you for
outline of a
asking
man.
first.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Okay. Let's wipe the mirror.
As you slowly
and see if it
reach
changes
your
our
hand
profile.
towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Oh.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Sol. I was hoping there was something like that, because I am terrible for finding stuff. You'd think I'd be better at it considering the amount of retro point-and-click adventure games I've played, but no. I hate a pixel hunt. So thank you for letting me know. I will see if I can find out what button it is after we've done this interaction. Okay. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Fuck it.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's
Where
wrong?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I don't know who they got to do this voice, but I like him. Is that your new show, Hobbs? Pixel Hunt. You and D-Mac go to car boot sales and pick up game bargains. I mean, I would absolutely 100% do that. That would be fun. But no. I love that. Bravo, Mr. Matt. Oops. I slipped. Fixed it. Bravo, Mr. Matt. No. Mine and D-Mac's new show is Gaming in Tandem. Which is on his channel on Thursdays. We are currently playing through Wasteland 3 together. And there may be other Gaming in Tandem streams in the future on other days of the week. Just saying. Maybe, possibly. Nothing confirmed yet. Does it involve a bike? No, it does not, Soup, because it is spelt like this. This is what D-Mac and I call our speedrunning team. We are Team Tandem because we play games in tandem. It's his idea. It's very clever. I really like it. It's a very good pun. It would have been like an even split, half my name, half his name, but my name is literally 3 letters long, so it's kind of difficult to do that. Thank you, Mr. Matt. I have a button for that one. All my mods have their own dedicated shout-out button on my Stream Deck, because I'm one of those people. But thank you, Mr. Matt, for encouraging a shout-out there. Just cut the A in half. Have 2/3 of a T. Oven tomatoes good. Very nice.
Hello!
Hello, SK. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, we can touch all sorts of different bits of our face. Fuck it. Hello, Valcion. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just going to wipe the mirror. I don't feel like fondling my face.
Behold.
It did! It changed our little profile picture. Yes! Great success. We don't look too bad. We've definitely had way too much to drink and are still recovering from it, but we don't look too bad. I'm liking our facial hair. There he is.
You have
Yes,
no
he
idea
is.
who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord help me, what is this? It me when I look in the mirror.
Hello there.
Well, hello, Mr. Disco. Oh, profile picture is below our below my avatar. Hang on a second. Let me. Shit, where is my avatar in all this? There. Boop. There you go. I'm afraid you didn't get to see what it looked like before because I was in the way. You know what? Let's.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
We're a fucking superstar and no mistake. No happy accident here. We are indeed a superstar. There we go. I've just moved myself over a little bit so that you can see that better. I might just leave that there, actually. It cuts off a little bit of the PNG tuber, but you get more view of the game, and we do like that. And you all know what my paintbrush looks like anyway. Okay. Ah, you enjoyed Deadpool, did you? I'm glad to hear it. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. It could well be. There are certainly signs pointing towards that being the case, yes.
Hey, no spoilers, you fucking shitebags.
Don't worry, Soup, I've not seen it either. And we do have a rule about spoilers, not just for the game that's being played, but in general for anything that is currently airing, etc. So don't worry, there will be no spoilers. If there are spoilers, people get in trouble. Did you know in the new Deadpool, he wears his suit at one point? Swears. Yeah. That sounds like it might actually be true, yes. Terrible, terrible spoilers from Mr. Matt there. Yeah, I'm going to go with the third option. Because him being a late-stage alcoholic doesn't make him any less of a superstar. It's just facts.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Hey.
Why?
The face
Please
is
stop.
making itself.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you?
I will keep making the
It's like
face.
it's not even voluntary anymore.
Most superstars
You've
are
worn that
late-stage
grin into your
alcoholics
face,
after all.
and now
Exactly.
it won't come off.
You see, what happened here? Mum always said this would happen. The wind changed.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
This is oddly reassuring. Oh no. Superstardom. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Oh my god. Okay. No, seriously, I'm loving the writing in this. Is there a way that I can throw money directly at the devs of this game? without the publishers getting any. Like, do they have a PayPal or something I can throw money at? Because they deserve it. Holy shit. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. Oh my god, I feel fucking attacked. It's an expression of pain. I also feel attacked by that one. I just need "this is fine" like written underneath this face. Fuck it, superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Writers certainly knew what they were doing. They absolutely did. I don't need to. I almost died trying to get that tie, but I heard my heartbeat.
Getting clever appears to make the expression even worse. Now it's mixed with smugness.
Oh, this is excellent. Okay. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Let the mirror be for now. Okay, our chances of stopping the expression are very slim, so we're just not going to bother. But we're also not in a position to dig deep into our psyche and think about this any harder than we already have, it seems. Oh, wow. Shit. Thank you for the fact dump there, Mr. Matt. Fascinating. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The D&D, well, not specifically D&D, but like the RP vibes, very much there. I'm getting a little bit of whole from it, but not in terms of the character sheet side of things, more the tongue-in-cheek nature of it, which I quite like. Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Mr. Matt. We are learning today. Okay, I'm gonna try for... I'm gonna search for some meaning. It's gonna fail, isn't it? There's no way we're gonna succeed at this, but we're gonna try. All we can do is try.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Hey, just because you come from a bad place somewhere in the past doesn't mean that that's where you're always going to be.
Hello there.
Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, he's a cop, is he? We haven't got that far yet. It is Tab. Thank you, Sol. Okay, so we've got this that we can interact with. We tried interacting with the fan and the window. A shirt! That's what that is. Okay, we finally have a shirt. And it's made of satin. We're a fancy bitch. Yeah, I'll let you off on that one, Cyborg, because you weren't to know that I have never played this before and did not know anything about the game other than that it is very well liked. Okay, so we now have a shirt on. This is nice. I guess that means the door is broken / locked and we can't unlock it. Because that's not going to be what we've got the key for, because who would put their front door in the bathroom?
No spoilers.
Don't need that. We've got a sound command, Mr. Matt. So I keep hearing, Valsion, people have been telling me to play this for years, and I've finally gone, you know what, I think I'm ready to just give this a go. Having been told to play it, and you all know how I feel about being told to do things. Oh, shoes! Well, a shoe. We have one shoe on our left foot. I wonder where the other one is. Okay, there's literally nothing else we can interact with.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold.
No, we've done that already. There's definitely nothing else here, so maybe we just go outside. Maybe our other shoe is outside. When did we get socks? Like, when we woke up, we were stark naked. There wasn't a bit of us that was covered. Oh, I think I know where our other shoe is. Did we get the tie? No, it won't let us. I tried, but,
This fan has 2 chain pull switches, or has it been consigned there as
can't grab the
punishment?
tie.
The switch must be broken.
Can't pull on the
because
fan.
nothing happens.
And turning on the lights just makes us angry. So no tie for us. Instead, we got chest pain. Soul City not available. Interesting. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. There's something on the table. Ooh, money! We like money. Money can be used in exchange for goods and services.
Hello,
do we have anything else
The
here?
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Classy? Is that how we say that? Mr. Krabs? Money. Officer? Am I military
no.
personnel? She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
And why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh shit, I'm a pig. She pulls on her cigarette. You're
not.
shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All
You've
this time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Was that official police business getting absolutely rat-arsed? Because, oh, it's Dutch. Okay. Okay, we are due our first break, so I'm going to kick that off now. Ooh, do a big stretchy first. Now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff. Maybe go look in the mirror and poke your face a little bit like we nearly ended up doing. Entirely up to you. I will see you in 3 minutes.
Oh! Doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly.
I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be.
Need someone to come and examine my work?
Have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are
Please,
you?
I'm an artist.
Snape attempted
Yeah?
to.
come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Offering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Nope. That is deeply upsetting.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here. It's great, I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you two.
There's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like rebuild society.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh, shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Right, let's carry on, shall we? And what business
Couldn't
is that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly
Rocket.
drinking.
Forgot about that Hollow Knight playthrough. I never actually finished it because I got stuck and didn't want you folks to have to suffer through me fighting the same boss over and over again. But I've got an off-stream playthrough that I've been doing where I've actually gotten past that point, I think. So maybe you'll see some Hollow Knight from me in the future. Who knows? That was a long time ago now, though. Which, is a sobering thought. Hello, Grox. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Still pining for the continuation of that game. You might get it eventually, Sol. We've got so many other things to play. It's just one of those things, you know? Maybe I'll just start a brand new playthrough at some point that is entirely on stream now that I understand the game better and have, like, a rhythm going for it. Interesting. Sorry, I made some tweaks to HobbyTan whilst we were on the break, and it doesn't seem to have fixed the problem. I'm not quite sure why. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Yeah, that feels like a thing I'd say. Suggestion challenging 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. What did you do to Chibi? I didn't do anything to Chibi. Chibi isn't shouting people out automatically. And I don't know why. I think when I reorganised things for the welcome messages to stop them from repeating themselves, I may have reorganised things in such a way that Chibi now forgets to finish that command tree. But I'll figure it out later. Everything always works when I'm offline and I test it and then doesn't work when I'm live. It's really quite frustrating. Rocket really wants me to try being flirtatious with this woman. What does the rest of chat think? Do we want to try and flirt? Do we want to go straight from drunken stupor to flirting with the first person we see? Yes, okay. Grox also wants to flirt with the pretty lady. In for a penny, okay. In for a penny, in for a flirtation.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh my god, no, we only have one option here. That is awful. And I have to read it out because the game's not going to do it for me. Wonderful. Great. I love this for me. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used.
Perfect flirt skills.
Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Come on now, own up. Fuck. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
Superstar cup, it's been established. Absolutely a superstar, that's why I can say words like that. Because there's no one to stop me because I'm a superstar. I fucking knew one of you was going to do that. That was why when I read it and went, oh no, I knew the second I saw what it was going to make me read out that one of you was going to fucking clip it. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. Shouldn't remember being one. Think I might have lied.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your
Jousting,
memory?
Yes. There's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here, and I am at the centre of it. I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one. And I drank too much. I'm also old.
I'm sorry.
She extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Wow, okay, so I guess we don't get to have fuck with her.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
What? 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 Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Yep, we failed to acquire the sexy times. Not only did we fail to acquire the sexy times, but apparently we just tried to sleep with a witness. Our guilty one shoe has no rhythm. This weekend edition of a satirical newspaper, okay? Can I read that again? No, I can't. One downside to this, it doesn't let you reread things if you don't catch them quick enough, which makes it a little difficult for me keeping up with chat and the game at the same time. It's called Enhanced Interrogation Tactics. I knew it! I knew Ashu was outside. We threw it out the window, didn't we? Now we have both of our shoes. Look at us. Like, actually wearing our shoes. And a shirt. I'm proud of us. We have finally gotten dressed, and it's only taken an hour and 11 minutes. I mean, we didn't actually start the game until about 11 minutes into the stream, so it's only taken an hour for us to get dressed. Oh my god, he's just me. He's just like me, for real. Full disclosure, I'm only half dressed. Because fuck getting dressed properly in this temperature. Am I right? Gust of briny wind washes over you. So we're in a coastal town. Interesting.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Pants are bullshit. They are, Valsion. I am wearing shorts, as I was yesterday when I streamed. To be frank, most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm wearing shorts at the minute. Okay, so there's stuff downstairs, but I doubt we're going to be able to interact with it from here. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Really? I love the smell of the sea. Like, in all honesty, one of my favourite things about where we've moved to is that we're close enough to the coast that we get a good amount of the coastal air. And if I do want to just go to the coast, I can, because it's like a 30-minute train ride. It's great. I'm sad we can't interact with the radio. I wonder, now that we've found our shoe, can we get new interactions from the window?
Stands broken in its frame.
No.
Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see.
Okay, no. It's the same as it was before. Same as it ever was. This is not my beautiful window.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I think we might be a smoker.
Or you could not do that No one is making you.
Our options are, yes, I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. Well, I'll think about it. Do we have others? No, that's it. Okay. I think considering the way our brain has very clearly described this, I would put electrochemistry as a content warning in and of itself. It certainly has that kind of vibe about it, doesn't it? It's your boy Volition. I'm thinking either option 3 or option 1. Like, option 2 is also a contender, but no, I think option 3. I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better.
I'm not sure they will.
Be cool now, but find
that is true.
Cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
I'm a little concerned by certain parts of this and how they tally with things in my own brain.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh, stat buffs. I guess we are a smoker now then. If it's gonna give us stat buffs, then why the fuck not? New task, find smokes and smoke them. Okay. Not too many, though. We don't want to overdose on nicotine. That would be bad. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Can we knock on the door and be like, hello, how about that fuck?
Closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Just a small carton. Wouldn't want to overdo it. Yeah, exactly.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I mean, people are allowed to shower by themselves, right? I really, really like the way each sort of facet of our thinking has its own little character portrait. It's a really nice touch. Very, very nice. Okay. So we only have those 4 options. I don't want to go with the first one. 2 is something I say to my own brain a lot, so that's definitely a contender. 4, also a thing I do. 3, 3's very poetic, isn't it? And we do love a bit of poetry. Let's go with option 2. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
We're gonna leave. Okay, so we've got a few things here. 2 people. Some very visual interactables. Visible, even. Let's see what we got here. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke microphone waiting for someone to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
We're going for option 4. We're going for option 4. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with a theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person. Love it. Hello, Ace Roy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar
Who is mistakenly
person.
identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Can I actually do that? I can! This feels right. You belong here. Bakamitai from Yakuza would be appropriate, absolutely. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing the expression seeing that you're playing this. Well, I am glad to be making you do the expression. It hasn't worked out very well for us so far. We tried to make fuck with the nice lady and she said no. Well, no, she didn't say no. She laughed at us, like directly into our face. She laughed. So hard that she cried. So that's great for our self-esteem. I'm very tempted to cosplay the protagonist. I'm sure you would do an excellent job of it, Cyborg. And that would be a very well-received cosplay as well, I'm sure. Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. I do love the taste of Monday. I don't. Mondays fucking suck. Hello, Danger. Welcome in. Wow, everybody's here today. Hope you're doing well. I am sorry that the auto shoutouts aren't working at the moment. We've got some technical difficulties with HobbyTan, which I will be resolving after the stream today. If you say so, Cyborg. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. For those that have just got here, this is my first ever playthrough. I basically know fuck all about this game. I didn't even know that we were a cop until it was mentioned. So pretty please, no spoilers. And unless I'm asking for hints, guidance, advice, please do not tell me what needs to be done. I do want to just sort of try and experience this as much as possible freshly, if you see what I mean. I am aiming to have the Twitch integration for it set up by next weekend so that you can be more actively involved in it that way, in a more controlled way, I guess. But yeah, for now we're just going with without the Twitch integration because I couldn't get it working at the start of the stream. It kept saying my key was invalid. I gave no permission for my water to be polluted with air. How dare? Yes, exactly. What else have we got that we can look at? That was the... Was that That couldn't have been the water cooler, surely. Ooh. A soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. I mean, that would probably be this person right here that we can see. Oh! Let's just take that, yes. The fuck is that? Is that nothing? Okay, we can't interact with that. I guess that's like an overlap of an interactable from upstairs. Because it's like it's there, but it's not. It's really weird. Ah, fuck it. Let's talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter,
Garter?
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Look at the stuffed bird. I sense that you're not a fan of me.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
We are a brain genius, so I'm going to say you're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Ah, I see. I see. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh gee, I wonder who broke it.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't us, right? Right? we definitely didn't break that.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Now, I know a lot about this bomber jacket specifically. Because I know there was like a limited run of an official version of it that people went fucking feral for. And having seen it, fair. I actually saw someone wearing one in Edinburgh fairly recently and was just like, holy shit, that's a really nice jacket. I understand why people went feral for this. Imagine if the interactable clipping through the wall is where the bird goes. Oh god, that would be awkward, yes.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I don't want to ask him if he's the bartender now, because he's already very angry at me. Ooh, what's that? Oh, is that something on the other side of the wall? I guess it must be. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Boo! I wanted to play pinball.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. This game has cryptozoology in it? Best game ever.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Oh, okay. You shake his
Hello.
hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh no. Do we know our name?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay, let's give it a go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? We've got a medium chance of succeeding at this.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
We failed. Or is that a medium difficulty? No, that'll be medium difficulty, won't it? That makes more sense. Me be like, it's so cool. It is very cool. This is right. It is very cool, but it is also ostentatious. Weird it's not showing check percentages. Yeah, because it did to begin with and now it's not anymore. I don't know if I've accidentally turned it off somehow. I doubt it, but maybe. It's very, very cool, but maybe it's just a bit too ostentatious.
No, it's not. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop. Say it.
Yeah, but we ain't a classy cop. Look at us. We had to go hunting for our right shoe. It was on the balcony because we must have thrown it out the bloody window. We don't sound very classy. And that's coming from someone who is not very classy, so you know it's true. It's a classy shoe. Yeah, it's a very classy shoe. Very classy, very aerodynamic. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you just said. Just moves on.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Nodding towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No?
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I didn't know it was there.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Oops. Okay, How can you be so sure that I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Pointing to my sleeve?
Yes.
But they're just white
They're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Neat.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something? Checking my pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, so we're a massive fuck up. Good to know. I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
We must really be impressing this guy. I know, right? We're superstar cop whose name I've forgotten already. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yes, the prize for today's giveaway is a copy of this game. So if you do want to play through this yourself and you don't already own it, you've got an opportunity for a free copy of it. Today only. I love how cool and calm he is about it. He's just, like, he's giving off... I have to deal with this shit on a daily basis kind of vibes, and I feel kind of bad for him.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
Let's roll.
To you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Yay!
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yay! We made a friend who hates our guts. This has to be the calmest police guy I've ever seen, although to be fair, he is a detective, not an officer, yeah.
Hello, sweetie.
And he's got drip. That outfit is... I can see why people go absolutely nuts for the jacket, but just as a general look, very good.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like
You're a
me?
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Is she flirting with us?
But dear, you're not for me.
Okay, no,
I'm too
she's not
old
flirting.
and too married.
She's just being
besides.
nice. I don't think either of those things are strictly a blocker, depending on your situation and everybody's consent. But,
in another
well.
time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
So it seems.
You
Thanks,
must
Brain.
forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Well, Lena, you're hired. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell. See, I have no idea.
In the city of Revshol, dear.
Revshol, okay. Guessing it's intentional that we only know what our character does, hence amnesia. Yep. It certainly seems that way. It's a really good way to put a player into an ongoing, an existing ongoing story, if you see what I mean. We drank ourselves into a stupor because we're a silly, self-destructive person, and now we have to learn everything all over again. It's not the most original means of getting somebody into an existing universe and story, but it's certainly a good way of doing it, and it doesn't have to be the most original, unique thing in the world. As long as it's treated correctly and presented correctly, it can still be exceptional, which it certainly seems to be so far with this. Like the waking up and having to find each piece of your outfit and them just being strewn all about the place and then having to figure out where your missing shoe was and stuff. That was really, really well done and really sort of set the stage for us then having to piece everything else back together again. Exactly, Ace Roy. It's a very common literary tool, but that doesn't make it a bad one. Amnesia can be a massive cop-out unless it's handled correctly, and I think it's being handled very well here as a setup tool for the story. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revshol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you?
Her great eyes
is the
widen.
most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Okay. That doesn't really help any, but that's fine. As long as the story is good. It's a bit like the idea of all of it was a dream. In theory, it could work, but it doesn't because it's only ever used as a cop-out for trapping yourself in a plot you can't produce a continuation for. See, I disagree. I have seen the it was all a dream thing work very well on a couple of occasions, and I will not say what they were because that would be spoilers for those things. And personally, considering they are some of my favourite bits of media, it would be better if people find them and experience them for themselves and find that twist at the end by themselves, if you see what I mean. It's unfortunate because I would love to give you some recommendations for where it works really well, but again, I don't want to spoil the surprise for people. Damn it. If only we could all have selective amnesia about things like that. Then we're getting into Eternal Sunshine territory, and that's also dangerous. Fits your point that it only fails because of people using it as a cop-out. Yeah. Like, it's the same with any heavily used literary tool. When something is used a lot, it's very easy to find a lot of cases where it's not used well. But when it is used with the care and respect it deserves, it can make for some fantastic storytelling. I always say it's not the destination that matters, it's the journey. And when I say things like that, it's because I have consumed quite a fair bit of media over my years, and I do often figure out the plots to things way ahead of time. But as long as I've enjoyed going through that story, through that adventure, through that journey with the characters, it doesn't really matter that I figured out how it was going to end. Because I get to still experience the thrills and the spills and all that kind of stuff that happen on the way to that end point. And I'm also not a big fan of, especially TV studios, TV execs, changing the way a story is going to end because viewers have figured out ahead of time what was supposed to be the big reveal. Because that always feels really, like, stunted. You can tell that they've changed the ending to try and have a gotcha. Not everything needs to be a gotcha. Some people are just going to figure shit out. Some people have media literacy that allows them to do that. Other people won't, and that's fine too, you know? You've got to cater for everybody, really, in these kind of situations, and trying to catch everyone out is not the way to do that. Exactly, Ace Roy. Points to Mass Effect 3. Ugh. The Mass Effect 3 ending doesn't make me angry or anything like that. It just makes me disappointed. Lazy plot twists to make people think you fooled them to be some of the most ridiculous endings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, people joke about M. Night Shyamalan plot twists. Originally, his plot twists were really good. I mean, when The Sixth Sense came out, that plot twist was fantastic. There'd been nothing like it, and it was really well hinted at and really well led up to. And the same with Unbreakable. And then you look at some of his, like, mid-career stuff and later career stuff, and it's just like, mate, stop trying to be the twist master. Just, like, make your art and don't give a fuck what people say. Don't give a fuck about the memes, man. It foreshadowed it for people taking notice. Exactly, Ace Roy. That's how you do it. You leave breadcrumbs. If people pick up the breadcrumbs, great. If they don't, they don't. Yes, he did.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
He also wrote and directed The Village, which I absolutely cannot stand. I saw that at the pictures and thought it was dross. Because I figured out the ending, but I didn't enjoy the journey. If a story is good and coherent, figuring out the ending early doesn't ruin anything for me. Same here, Ace Roy. Same here.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Okay. So, we've seen a newspaper that said it was 51. So... I cannot criticize the happening because it gave us a great podcast segment on Please Stop Talking. That's fair. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, she gave us a prize for being clever. I like her.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay. We have quite a few options here. Cop. We're living under the cop regime. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. No, we're not doing that one. Sure, our first conversation of the game gave off big incel vibes, but you know, we're really socially awkward. We're not going to lean into the incel vibes today. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. I don't like that one either. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Why is the women so aggressive? You know, just so that she's aware that she's part of the problem. Some kind of democracy,
No,
maybe?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Ooh, she was very thoughtful about how she phrased that then. I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Oh, I see. This is complicated. Now I want to do an incel playthrough to see how sad our character can get. Oh my god, no. that would be bleak.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
I don't know. I think you've done really well here. I kind of understand where I am and what's going on now.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
Oh, have you done that, Rocket?
The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Uh-oh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Ah, you've seen it, I see.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something
Oh
new.
god,
something
Ace Roy, no.
different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Shit. What does that have to do with there not being any
It has
cops?
something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Okay, fine. Don't help me out then.
Of course.
I see how it is.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Could I become a paraplegic? I mean, you can become paralytic, but it's not quite the same thing. I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
At least she's chill about it, I guess, but still. How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you
Get
mean?
it? Get it? I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
But he doesn't like me. He thinks I'm an idiot.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, do we want to be the loose cannon? How do we want to play this? Are we going to be the flight of fancy cop, or are we going to actually try and, you know, get Kim to respect us by doing what we're supposed to do? What do you think, chat? Rocket wants us to be a flight of fancy cop. Okay. Go fully down the rabbit hole. Oh, thank you, HobbyTan. Yes, we will go for our break soon. We must solve all the world's problems. Okay, so that's 2 votes for 2 then, I think. Okay, we'll do that then. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Why must you be the trapdoor in my submarine?
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Well, that sucks. He didn't deny the possibility of paranatural crimes. He did not. He did not. We're on to you, Kim. We're on to you.
Perhaps another time.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go now.
Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. What a nice lady. What a nice lady. Okay, seeing as we just got that autosave and we just finished that conversation with Lena, and we're due a break very soon, we're going to have that break right now. So, now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff, and we will be back in just a few minutes. BRB, everyone. I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no! Do not rub your eye during the speedrun.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the Overlord.
I will take that compliment, Tidders. Thank you. Would like some more muscles, though. Look at me, taking fucking compliments without arguing the toss. If only Slow was here to hear this. Good.
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. and so smug. And the winged serpent, again, absolutely great. Look at that face. Would we say that's a pog face? Is that a pog face?
No.
Excuse
I'm having
me,
quite a bit
please.
of fun, actually. Yes?
Please.
Yeah.
Snipe,
Oh,
why?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna climb back up this ladder and you are gonna let me mount you.
I'm going for a break. Folks watching my channel.
I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes.
How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly? Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. And guess what? During that break, I figured out why the Twitch integration wasn't working. Does anybody want to hazard a guess as to what the problem was? The game did not provide any instructions on where you're supposed to get the key from. So yes, Adam, the key was in fact incorrect. Because you get the key from the Disco Elysium extension, which you have to install on your Twitch channel first. Guess what I did during the break? Thank you, Reddit, for telling me this. Who'd have thought Reddit has uses? Because I was trying... Sign reads Mess Hall, reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. I was trying to use like the normal OAuth keys that you get for most other stuff. But no, that's not the key that you need. It just has the same name in the system settings for Disco Elysium as those ones do. Super helpfully. But yes, it should be working now. The Reddit thread I was reading also said that apparently the timer is quite short. So what we will do is when there is something that you can vote on, I will give everybody an opportunity to see what all of the options are. I'll read them all out with their like option numbers, and then I will press the vote button and you will have however long it gives us to actually vote. Which is much preferable to the way we were operating it previously, but hooray, we fixed it, hopefully. As long as it's actually still working. Okay, so we need to go talk to that guy, but I want to go through this door first. Door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen, reserved for personnel until 1300. Reserved for personnel until 1300? You can go in the kitchen after that? Why? That's weird. Surely you should never be allowed in the kitchen if you're not staff.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He still looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. I'm currently in between names. Okay, I think this is our voting button. So, we have option 1, the Harbinger of Ruin. Option 2, as I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Option 3, I'm currently in between names. Or option 4, silence. Okay, so we get 15 seconds for folks to vote. Hopefully that's all working okay. Somebody's voted, so I guess it's working. Don't know how it works for folks on mobile, if it works for folks on mobile. And if you're not on mobile, and you're unable to see any kind of voting option on screen, try refreshing, I guess. Can we... Oh, we can do it multiple times, so you're not getting anything. Have you tried refreshing? Somebody's definitely able to do it. You're on mobile. Okay, I don't know if it works on mobile. Frankly, it doesn't give you a lot of information when you install the add-in. Whatever it's called. Maybe it was the game that voted. Maybe. Okay, so... Sorry, Rocket. If you were able to vote, what would you have voted for there, out of interest? I mean, it's a 50-50 between Say Nothing and the name we made up, so... I guess I get to decide out of those two. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He turns to us. Who? Me? Okay, so we have option 1, yes. Option 2, what? And option 3, who? Me? I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Have at, folks. I do wish the timer was configurable. Like, if we could extend it. Yes?
I have everything. You?
He looks in his little notebook. So we've got... Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Ask them. Or... No, I'm good. Pass on the questions. I figured that was how that was going to go.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Wow, this guy hates our guts. Okay, our options are, where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? Are you the bartender? You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. So I'm going to take control here and we are just going to ask questions, because I'm guessing we can ask more than just one. So there's no point in voting on that. I will only run votes where it feels like a thing that we only get to do once. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
He points to the kitchen behind him. And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Oh, you bugger. That's a big hole.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Guess we did a number on this place. Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him? No, we're not going to do that.
The lieutenant turns
I have
the
another
page
question.
in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
That's all.
Let's go.
Yay, we got 30 experience points.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Okay, so we've got save a fare medium for 10. Slip away unnoticed. Or I don't owe you shit, or what's real? Go on then, folks. We're gonna ask what it is. We're gonna attempt to slip away, or are we gonna say I don't owe you shit? Oh, no thoughts on that one. Okay. Let's try it.
One moment you're running like the wind.
Oh,
then you
no.
suddenly turn around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Oops. I see we are facing consequences of our actions. We absolutely are. Okay, folks. Do we want to say the lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Or why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? Or fuck you, asshole! Cast your votes now. Okay, so 67% of the votes went to the lady in the wheelchair. So, the lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
It is Sol. I do wish the voting timer was a bit longer because it's only like 15 seconds. And if you've got quite a fair bit of stream delay, then that's going to scupper your ability to vote no matter what, unfortunately. I can't remember what came second out of these two, so we're going to vote again. Why did I do this? Why did I use both hands? Or fuck you, asshole. These are your choices. Definitely only those two, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. 67% for fuck you, asshole. Excellent. Fuck you, asshole.
Watch out!
We're gonna squish that nice old lady after she was so lovely to us.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Hi there, ancient reptilian brain. Wasn't expecting to see you here. We have had an accident. So worth it. Or, this did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. I have been all three of these responses at one point or another in my life. Which one are we going to be now, chat? Ah, you little rebels. Okay. So Rocket wanted option 3, which I'm guessing would have meant 4 people would have voted, so I Had an Accident would still be in the lead with 2 of the 4 votes. Had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Okay, our options here are, wow, there's more of you? Hidden? I'm so cool. Or, I don't know. That just comes off as a lazy effort at reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk. I just checked there's not a third one. Yeah, there's not a third one. Might not be worth it for the lovely lady, but hey, wow. Brutal soul, brutal. Quite something for our brain to call us spineless. I mean, my brain says shit like that to me all the time, so I can believe it. Wow, there's more of you? Hidden? I'm so cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision on this one. I think the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
Our options here are yes. What? No, I don't think so. And that is it. So, yes, what, or no, I don't think so. What are we saying, chat? I'm just glad to see she's still in her chair. Oh, that was a tight one for a second there. What?
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of Sal Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
Cryptozoology jokes.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Okay. Do we want to say, no, are you okay? Ouch, or I am not very okay? Oh, we're being nice to the nice lady. Good. Oh, okay. You're doing that now, are you? For fuck's sake, chat. Seriously? A three-way split? Get my D6 out. My D6 is being shy. There it is. Okay, we have a D6. 1, 6 are option 1. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it the easy way. If it's 1, 2, or 3, that will be 1, 2, or 3. If it's 4, 5, or 6, that'll be 1, 2, or 3. Do you see what I mean? It is 2. We're saying ouch. I hope you're all proud of yourself. Do we all just have dice within easy reach? Well, I RP at my desk, so I have my dice bag. Right here. And you fuckers so often split polls evenly down the middle that I have to have dice handy, just in case. Because sometimes a coin isn't good enough. Like right now. Your whimsy has led to this. I hope you're happy. Votes can be dicey like that. Well done, Sal.
Ma'am,
ouch.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
She looks at you with concern. This woman is so wonderful, she is so precious, and we must protect her at all costs, largely from ourselves.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
The man seems shaken by the incident.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Okay, do we want to say cool or thank you for your cooperation? Maybe turning on voting was a bad plan. I feel like our character is going to come out of the other side of this more of a mess than he started, which is pretty fucking impressive. You know the Miyazaki meme, anime was a mistake? I am very much having a turning on Disco Elysium voting was a mistake moment right now. If I was a smoker, I'd get Slow to just take a picture of me in the garden doing that pose so that we could fully recreate the meme, but... But it's done now. I have to live with the consequences of my actions, and the consequences of my actions are that you are turning this man into more of a garbage fire. Sanity was never an option, merely a serving suggestion. Fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
He points upstairs towards your room.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Okay, so we have quite a few quests. Let's see what we've got. We've got find smokes and smoke them, sing karaoke, report your badge missing, inspect the victim's body, get a reality lowdown, who made the call reporting the crime, so we need to call Sylvie, and pay for damages. We have a kind green ape pen. That's a very cute pen, I like it. We did pick up some money. Do we... Am I just being blind? Is there an indication of how much money we have somewhere? Someone who's played the game before. Is there? Might be out of the inventory. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's our money? We have 40 cents. Okay. We need 100 real, and we have 40 cents. Quite a difference.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have
but
one?
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I have only a vague blackened image.
Blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Okay. I should have actually read them out beforehand, sorry. But could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? Or I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care, fuck everything, hobo cop. Yeah. I knew how that one was gonna go, but I wanted to give you folks the option. I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care, fuck everything, hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hobo cop, savior of the city. Hob-o-cop? Okay. There's something over there and I want to know what it is. Can we talk to the nice lady again and apologize for throwing ourselves at her? Yeah. Sweetie needs money. Does sweeties get money? No. No, I'm not letting you vote here. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. Chat got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It's like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
She's just too nice. I love her. Such a sweet lady. Ooh, okay, this is new. Temporary research bonus, -1 composure. Ungainly and rambling. Research time, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Problem, a cop and a hobo cop. Upsides, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again. Here, you're drunk, why did you even... Come here, Harry, go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. I kind of want to do it. What do we think, chat? Should I internalize this? If it'll let me. Does that mean 45 out of 100 required to internalize it, or...? Be the best hobo you can. Let's try it. This is the first time we've had something we can do this with, so let's give it a go. Okay, so in 4 hours' time... Oh, for fuck's sake! It's the weed number as well. It's 4 hours, 20 minutes. For fuck's sake, how did I not notice that? Okay. I guess in 4 hours and 20 minutes we get the solution to this problem? Okay.
Hello.
Hello, this is Chicanery. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that little tip there. Okay. So we've got a couple of, like, major interactables and some minor ones is the way I'm going to describe those from now on. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Fair and reasonable. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Okay. Got magazines and stuff over there as well. Okay. We've got quite a lot to explore here. Let's be methodical about this. Let's talk to this person. Let's talk to this person.
The
There we go.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Okay, we've got you sound surprised. I have some questions for you, or bye. Do we want to be inquisitive or just cut straight to it? What do you think? Being inquisitive. I like your moxie, chat. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
She gestures over her shoulder.
To get some work done.
Okay.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on. It's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Yeah, sorry about that. I drank too much and then forgot there was a corpse I was supposed to move, so that's kind of my B. Sorry.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are, okay?
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements.
Okay.
Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbour gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Nice. What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Oh dear. What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of a fish market is this?
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
Oh, fair enough. What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
The corpse is...
It's there.
Where exactly?
In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Thanks.
No
That's
problem.
all for now. What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with a canary yellow glove.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Yay, we got gloves. Can I just wear them all the time? I can. I do appreciate that the character model updates when you add things to it. That's certainly a vehicle. How big is this map? You bugger, there's quite a lot here. Hot damn. Lots of people too. There's a lot to be done here. Well, you know me. I have opinions on the critical path. Some great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell. We know where we need to be. We know what we need to do. So let's not do that.
This Postlavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Do we want to be nice to the mail delivery box, or mean to the mail delivery box, or not do anything, chat? Your decision. Wow, someone hates the mail delivery box. Good mail delivery box. Pat, pat.
The box seems happy.
Yay! It's a hard-working box. It deserves a reward. It does.
Each ship
It's had a bad day.
fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
We have I Feel You mail collection box. Been there. Or mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. You know what? I'm gonna make the decision on this one. I Feel You mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Aww. We healed our morale and the mailbox's morale. Hooray for anthropomorphism, indeed.
And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
We're gonna leave now. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Okay. We don't have a bag though, so we're not going to do that just yet. What's this? Okay, so that's where we are. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Okay. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. What kind of books are these? This is a book about pate. Can we buy this one? This book, you don't really understand what it's about. Nor does it seem important. Okay. A book about boyardiero culture, promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Hey, we had that thought earlier. I'm guessing this is a bookseller?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold.
Are you
Hello.
interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
Okay, we
I
only
hope they're
have
about
one
books.
question. What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She
Good
owns
name.
the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Okay, chat, I'm going to let you make the decision here. We have... You're cold. Can I help you in some way? Or... I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. Or... Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. Pat her on the head. Or, our last option is... I could help. by brutally dismantling the free market. Cast your votes now. Yeah, I figured it was going to go like that. It's almost like I know you folks well now. You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Okay. So we're talking to empathy now, I think. We're talking to ourselves, hopefully. No, we can't be, because that's still an option. So, do we want to have a chat with the store owner, pat her on the head for being a good trooper, or dismantle the free market? I know what came second last time, but I'm giving you the option now that, you know, things have changed. God, my phone's battery is terrible these days. I hate planned obsolescence. Well, I guess we're dismantling the free market. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
She doesn't seem to understand what you said. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
No worries, Rocket. Safe travels. Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Okay. How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Ooh. Usual time frame, Rocket. Usual Sunday time frame. This probably until about 4 p.m. So about an hour and 20, an hour and 10. Yeah, hour and 10. And then some speed running afterwards. Like a usual Sunday.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt, ass up, or silence, folks. I'll let you choose. How polite are we going to be in front of the child? That polite, wonderful. Should have expected that, shouldn't I? Ass up?
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
She blushes. Okay. Do we think curses are real or not? Is the crux of this. So, do we want to go with I don't think curses are real, or this sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow our eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window. Curse you can. There we go. That's our last little drag of that. Okay. This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. We narrow our eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
Oh, I do like postcards and board games. What do you know about the other
Nothing,
failed
sir.
businesses?
Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
I like Kim. Do we want to try and appeal to Kim here, or just go, you'll see, we'll all see? What do we think, chat? Okay, we're going to try and appeal to Kim. Good choice, everyone. But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
The lieutenant stands at your side, stern and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse. For now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is romance? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. You've lost video. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rocket. Guessing that's signal issues while you're on the road. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Okay, bye. See you around, Annette. Oh, no. Is that gone now? There. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Ugh. That's disappointing. If you mentioned stream time, I missed it, sorry. Usual time, Rocket. Hang on a minute. I know how to fix this. Played some game rounds with friends, back to see the stylish guy and the amnesiac drunkard. Welcome back, Ace Roy. I hope you had fun with your friends. I hope you won, if that was a thing that you could do in the games you were playing. No worries, Rocket. But yeah, unless I say I'm too tired to do the speedrunning, these streams will always go till 6 PM on a Sunday. The ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Good to know. Might come in handy. Do you think Tibbs can fix the window we broke? If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Ah. It was a PvP game. Only had 3 rounds. Won 2, lost 1. Eh? That's good. Your win-loss ratio is pretty good there. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Music's my life, man. Oh, a yellow plastic bag. Okay, so can we can hold it in our left hand, I think. Cool. We have a baggie in our left hand, which means we can now collect bottles. Exactly, Ace Roy. I'm not particularly good at PvP games, so I'm always happy if there's a win. And like in something like Dead by Daylight, where you've got multiple survivors or multiple teammates and they can succeed even if you fail, as long as at least one of them succeeds, I count that as a win. I like games that are fun even when you lose. Yeah, agreed. And unfortunately, Dead by Daylight is one of those where sometimes it's fun even when you lose and other times it's really fucking not. Okay, so there's a bottle. And whatever that is. Let's look at this first. We're just gonna like work our way around. Coin-operated viewer has been banged up. Inoperable. Oh, that's a shame. There's these two that we haven't talked to yet.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
A man with a fork in a world of soup. What a phrase. I love that. Oh, that's really cool. Marvel Rivals looks fun. Oh, thank you, HobbyTan. We will do that. The other one is eating a sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Okay, so our choices here are, shouldn't I ask what game it is first? Or, all right, I got this. Ball time. What do we think, folks? They added Jeff, the adorable puppy land shark, and I love him. Jeff is the best. I play a lot of Marvel Snap, so I see a lot of Jeff because Jeff is a very strong card in Marvel Snap. Very, very useful. I don't use Jeff myself, though, in my decks. Maybe I should. I win fairly often, so maybe not. Maybe I'm alright. Okay, we are going for ball time. Excellent. Alright, I got this. Ball time!
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Okay. Do we want to observe them first? Attempt a hand-eye coordination test. Ask for a moment of their time, but don't get involved in the game, or just leave. I don't know if he's strong in Rivals, but I play the cute character. Hey, there is nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. My go-to in games like that is to pick my favourite rather than the one that is most effective or efficient. Like, the only killer I've played in Dead by Daylight is Sadako because I absolutely adore Sadako, despite the fact that she isn't really that good. Like, there are much better killers, mechanically speaking. I won as him, so he's strong enough. Exactly. Okay, so we're just going to attempt the hand-eye coordination test. But we're not going to do that until after our next break, because it is break time. So, everybody, time for drink, snack, stretches, fresh air, all that good stuff. If you are like our protagonist and are apparently a smoker, now's also a great time for a quick smoke break if you want one. So, whatever you're choosing to do with your meat mecha maintenance break, I'll see you in 3 after I've done mine.
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit! No, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy. I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm fine.
This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last spin
Oh.
is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan!
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay. And what do points mean? Validation.
I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no! Do not rub your eye during the speedrun.
Ginger Elysium.
Brothers and sisters of Nard, I welcome you to Planet C&C.
Wicked. Hello. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. Nope. Nope.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Hashtag glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. And Ginger Ailsey, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you very much for that follow. Love Disco Elysium, but heck yeah, seeing Loom during the break clip. Yes, Loom was great fun. I guess I turned off the Loom command. Did I finally remember to do that? No, I didn't. It's still there. I might just leave it there. It's fun. What was I doing? Okay, right, no, we're back now. We're back now. I took another look at HobbyTan to see if I could figure out what the issue was with them. Haven't figured it out yet. Gonna have to do some hardcore tinkering this week while I'm off work, I think. So, chat has voted for us to take the hand-eye coordination test, grab the ball, and show them how it's done. Cobb, yep, Cobb is excellent. I am a big Monkey Island fan. I actually have like a little shelf of Monkey Island stuff, which unfortunately you can't see because it's on the other side of my office. But I've got an Ask Me About Loom pin and a Guybrush statue where he's holding a rubber chicken with a pulley in the end. What else have I got? There's a little Murray skull and one of the keys from the limited edition version of Return to Monkey Island. I felt like we just needed to flex or fail trying. Yeah, that's fair. We're certainly turning into that kind of character. I hate tunnels. I know you do, Rocket. Hopefully you'll be done with them soon. Still need to play Return someday. Okay. As, not a lifelong, but most of my lifelong Monkey Island fan, Ginger Ailsey, I highly recommend it. It was a beautiful send-off for the series, and I streamed my first playthrough of it when it first came out. Like, I blocked out my entire week of streams when it came out so that I could play it on release. And when we got to the end of it, there is footage in that VOD of me crying as we got to the end of it because the ending was just so wonderful for me. It was very cathartic. So there's a lot there for Monkey Island fans and newcomers to the series to enjoy. So no matter where you are in your Monkey Island journey, there's a lot there for everyone to enjoy. But it hits really different if you've played the other games in the series, and especially if you grew up playing them. Like, there's a note that you get from the developers after you've beat the game, and that had me in tears. It really did. It was just so lovely to read. Okay, but are there any monkeys on the island? There are. There are, in fact, monkeys on Monkey Island. It lives up to its name. Can we check the options because the lack of check percentages irks me a bit? I mean, we can try. Can we do that whilst we're in a thing? We can. Oh, we can also highlight everything with the right mouse button. Good to know. I hope you enjoy it, this chicanery. I really do. Good to know it's not just a metaphor or something. Indeed. Options. Got detective mode. That wasn't switched on before, so I think that should be fine. I turned streamer mode on because I figured that would change the music and stuff to something that's not going to get me muted. Voiceover mode full. The only thing I can think is maybe it's detective mode, but that wasn't switched on when I started, so... I don't know why it's doing it. Rocket. No, because it wasn't doing it before I enabled the Twitch thing either. It was only whilst we were in the hostel room that it actually was showing the check percentages. The second we left the hostel room, before I'd even turned the Twitch integration on, it stopped doing it. I don't know why. A bug, maybe? It makes the tests quite a bit more interesting. Indeed, because we have no idea. Apparently it's a glitch the devs are currently patching. Ah, thank you, Ace Roy. There you go, it's a glitch. And it makes sense that I would get that glitch because there's a reason that my Dark Souls character is called Tanabeth of Glitch. Supposedly the only current solutions are restart the game or wait for a patch. When you say restart the game, do you mean like restart your playthrough or just close the game and reopen it? Like, is it a fucky save file at that point, or is it just... Because we can always close and reopen but we are only going for another 50 minutes with this before we switch to speedruns for the day, so... What happened? When we hover over a test, it doesn't show us the percentage chance of us succeeding. Yeah, fair enough, Aethroy. Well, thank you for looking that up and letting us know. I suppose we'll find out if it's just a simple restarting the application situation next week. Feels a little pointless to bother doing it now when we've got so little time left with this before we move on.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Fuck's sake.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
I don't believe him.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
It was wrong on multiple levels, Aethroy. Okay. Do we want to go with... Hold on. Why did it feel so wrong? Or... The throw was terrible and you know it, no need to mock me. Or... I thought something way more spectacular would happen. At least they didn't say, good job, sport. Yeah, exactly. I guess we're not a superstar athlete. Okay, we're going straight for the hold on, why did it feel so wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. Yeah, gaps you tried to fill with thinking.
Oops.
We don't think in sports.
That's gone a bit fucky.
We do.
Okay, thank you, physical instrument.
It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping.
Can we go back and pat the post box again?
But this is a fiasco.
Do we want to go with option 2, the throw was terrible and you know it, or say I thought something way more spectacular would happen, now that we've self-assessed? Oh, we have a tie. And you know what? I genuinely don't have an opinion for this one. Hello, Titan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, 1, 2, and 3 are option 2. 4, 5, and 6 are option 3. That is a 4. So, option 3. Thought something way more spectacular would happen.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
His tone is full of admiration. Shit, he wasn't mocking us? Hooray, I'm not a tiebreaker this time.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Ah, Renee's the realist here. Good to know. Okay, we have perfect throw. Well, I still feel defeated. Or that's just how Johnny Ball game is. Extraordinary. Or I was going for something cool, but I screwed it up, like always. The music for this is really nice. The soundtrack's really good, the art's really nice. The character sheet is really well designed. just generally, this game is very pretty and really well put together so far. Really quite enjoying it. And you know I'm loving the writing because I keep laughing at it. Okay, so it's a 50-50 between Perfect Throw and Johnny Ball Game. Let's see what the dice has to say. That is a 1. We're going with I Still Feel Defeated.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to practical, durable, Revachol made? Now, what can I do for you?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Okay. Wait. Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He adds, squeezing a ball in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide
They might have
sex
been
cult
soup.
propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
I understand I'd bomb this place too. No, we're not doing that one. Holy shit, that's bleak. When I played, I got a success on the ball game thing and my character ended up throwing the ball into the sea. Oh, that's excellent. Love that. Suicide sex cult? Where do I find that? Asking for a friend. I don't know, we need to ask them. They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Oh, okay.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Okay. Nod thoughtfully and turn to look at the
This here
northeast.
is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Cheerful.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Explains all the war
Damn
damage.
right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame. never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
It's our fault, comrade. Yep.
Think?
Okay. So I'm going to let you folks have the decision here. We've got... That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Or foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. Or this coalition seems quite capable, actually. Or commies just don't understand how money works. Or nothing. I don't think. I just do. How to make the far-right pro-capitalists burst a blood vessel, indeed. Well, it looks like we're going for option 1. 67% of the vote there. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains.
Oh, jeez.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
I used to be it.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay. We are not attempting that. There is no way we're attempting that. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with the cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So, again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Thanks, Inland Empire! Thank you for your time. What happens if I talk to him?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
I think I'm going to end up like Gaston when I'm older. I always laugh at people mocking the cringe stuff that kids are into, because even if it's cringe, every generation had its early cringe phases. My generation had badger badger mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Yep, they did. And rage face trolling. Previous generation had pet rocks, etc. Wow, sorry, I'm enjoying a sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Please forgive me for enjoying food. You know, one of life's few persistent pleasures. Even when it's not great food, it can still be enjoyable. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand what the youth of today is into. And I don't try to inject myself into it, but I also don't go, well, that's cringe, or something like that, because they like something. The only time I have anything to say about what is currently hip is when it's something that's actively damaging to other people. I don't get it, but I'm also very aware that every generation has their own version. Exactly, Ace Roy. Like, knowing what came before, what's there now, and that kind of thing, it's important. But yeah, I'm not into dunking on people for being into whatever is popular at the time. Unless what is popular at the time is something that is, like I say, actively damaging. By the by, one of my favourite lines only happens if you try to be a centrist. Your mind says pick a side or fuck off. Love that. Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Yep. I feel that's less cringe culture and more just being a bad person. Oh, absolutely, Ace Roy, but the line between them can blur quite violently sometimes. Much to my dismay. Like, there's a lot of mean-spirited stuff that was popular, like, when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Like, just being mean-spirited about media, for example, or taking the idea of roasting a person, but taking any of the good nature out of it and just being cruel, was really popular for some fucking reason, and you can still kind of get hints of that nowadays. It's much less, thankfully, and we're moving back towards a more hopeful kind of zeitgeist, I think, which we kind of need. That whole channel awesome phase, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I've said this before on this channel, that's part of the reason that I'm the way I am about games most of the time. Like, I don't shit on games if I can avoid it, and if I do have something negative to say about a game, I like to sandwich it in with positive comments as well. Like I was saying yesterday on the Late Night Lounge, the game's really pretty, I'm enjoying it, but at the same time the writing pains me because it's so stunted, and I don't know how much of that is down to the translation and how much of it is just bad writing. But it wears me out. Whereas with this I have nothing but praise so far. Other than the fact that the Twitch integration could be better implemented.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
looks delicious. Can I have a bite of your sandwich?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
That's okay, I also don't share food.
The only one you have.
Please, man, can I just have a bite? Okay, I'm not that hungry anyway.
That's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Convince Gaston to relinquish his sandwich. What are the rules of this game?
The goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
He points to a small wooden ball in the middle of the crater. Interesting. Tell me more about it.
First, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours
Both of
out
these men
rock.
in that moment, yeah.
Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet.
Okay.
Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Is there anything else you can tell me about pétanque?
I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Okay,
Is
fine.
he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's it. We're blowing the lid off this man, Jar. You need to know things.
Our brain is a very interesting kaleidoscope. It sounds an awful lot like lawn bowling. Yeah, it's bulls. It's bulls. I haven't played bulls since I was at school, because our French teacher was actually French, and in the summer he was like, okay, instead of learning any French today, we're going to learn about one of France's favourite games. Brings out this big crate of balls, slams them on the desk. Bull! And we went out onto the field and played bull for like an hour and a half. It was great. I was pretty good at it. The tank is nice, yeah. I've never actually played it. Okay. I'm gonna let you folks decide here. Basically, whenever there's something that's going on in our brain, I want you folks to get the decision. If it's just general sort of conversational stuff, I'll probably take the wheel there. So we've got, but do I really? And why? Or trivial, ha 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 ha, grin at the man. You can still tell me, you know, before anything happens. Or, I think I get it. Thanks, Gaston. Oh, not again. Here's me going in my head, please don't threaten the nice man. Just let him eat his sandwich and play his game. Same rules as before. Thank fuck for that, it's a 1. But do I really, and why?
Yes, you do. Knowledge is power. Bathe in it. Empower yourself. Trust me.
Honestly, being split on everything is in character. I know, but... Okay. We're down to 2 options now. Same 2 options that were 2 and 3 last time. So which one's it gonna be? I can't look. I'm just looking at the countdown timer. So I know when I can look at the answers and see what you've done to me. Oh, thank you, chat. Half-Light is a menace. Yes, I'm seeing that, Rocket. I think I get it. Thanks, Gaston.
Yes. I'm sorry, officer.
Thank you for not making me roll for that, chat. Would be a shame if something would have happened to your sandwich, Gaston.
Good. Gaston finally understands the rules now. Let's see if it makes
Oh!
it better. Beton kiss.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Bookchin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
No, I want to talk to him. I promise it won't be about Petanque.
Hurry up then.
Just don't get your pantaloons in a twist, Kim. Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Really? You know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Sure. I am definitely a good guy. This here in the bottom left corner is the face of a good guy. And that next to him, that's the face of a very tired man who is sick of our shit.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
The old carabiner can't believe what he's hearing. Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
I'm not even sure if these two are actually friends. It's hard to tell. Rene is a very angry man. I mean, he's got perfectly good reasons for being such an angry man, but Rene is a very angry man.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it?
Oh.
Is that okay, Rene? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
I think that means they're best friends. I mean, yeah, that's fair. An angry royalist, yeah. Just the combination we need. And who is this Evrard you know?
Evrard Clare. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
I don't.
I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
He's very cantankerous.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, that's fair, Kim.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Thanks, that's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Bye for now. Okay. Let's get out of that situation before it gets any worse. Can I hold my pen? No. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. I don't think so somehow. Is that an intercom?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh, heck. We've got Main Hall, Building A. Andrew Orlando, Hair, SCA. Artemiteps Boxing for young athletes and gym. 24-hour window. Emma's Fashion Atelier. Fabron's Taxi. The rest has been burned off. Slipstream, SCA. Fortress Accident. SCA. Revachol iCity. Main Hall, Building B. Whirling in Rags. East Delta Pinball, entrance from Building B. An empty card. Then we can leave. Let's go to 24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Is 24-hour window a pun? I never got that. I figured it was something to do with the advert that we saw over by the fountain that talked about the shop that had windows. As in, like, the glaziers. Glaziers?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
I mean, it has. We've been wandering around for a while.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
I see what you did there, Butchin. Bravo.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing.
I'm
It's
taking
probably
that
nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
one. I'm going to
In
look around the
cabin,
cabin again.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, I'm going to pull out the
metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Good to know, Kim. Thank you.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry
Take
bar
the
feels
pry
nice
bar.
and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
It's good to have permission to handle Kim's tool. Okay, 1, yes. 2,
Filthy animals.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
take the chain
handles
cutters.
are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
We'll take the
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Oh, here we go.
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy. Love it. Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status? 10-18,
10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to
State
me.
your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge
10-9,
missing.
repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Uh-oh.
Is it him? What does he want?
A dry voice asks.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Gonna say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Are we Dick fucking Mullen? I don't think we are.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Oh, Authority's picture is nice. Very cool. Okay. You're up, chat. Do we want, come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Or, haha, officer has lost his badge, haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Or, can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. Your choice, chat. Ooh. Well, we're rolling for it again, but much more interesting split this time. So, 1, 2, or 3, it's option 2. 3, 4, 5, or 6, it's option 3. Option 3. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this! Dick Mullen lost his badge!
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
We're a super cop?
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough with this now, I have other things to discuss.
Come again, I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
No.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh God,
Okay,
it's not here.
It's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
We still have our arms attached, so yes, we've still got our guns. Bravo, Sol. Oh my God, they're going to have your gun and badge for this. Okay, both of those were great, so the extended Vincent Price giggle can be for both of those. Well done, both Sol and Bookchin. Exceptional work.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Okay, do we want to attempt a drama check, which we're probably going to fail, to convince them that we didn't lose our gun, or do we want to say nothing? Hello! Hey, Destroyer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. Well, yeah. 83% for attempting the drama check, so let's give it a punt. Oh, this is going to be so bad. This is going to be a fucking car crash.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fun. Gun! Fuck! Fuck it! I didn't lose my gun. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
I'm glad to hear you don't have a headache, Destroyer.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Oh my God.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a bit personal, isn't it?
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe
This one's a sick. Okay. It's gun-shaped and does bang noises. Yeah, exactly. Okay, everybody. Are you ready for the next vote? We have, for starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Or we can whisper to the lieutenant, Kim, what are you packing? Or we can say, it's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang. Or we can say, trick question, I'm a martial artist, my entire body is one big gun. Or our last option is, look, I don't have it, alright? I don't have my gun. Your choice, chat. We can ask about Kim's hog. I mean, apparently. Never say it's massive, that's always a lie. Yeah, about that, Aethroy. Oh god, look at the splits between it all. Nobody wanted to tell the truth. You're a bunch of filthy liars. Emphasis on the filthy. Okay. For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too.
10-9, come again, please. Over.
Are we doubling down on the lie or are we going to admit the truth? Since when did telling the truth get anyone anywhere in life? Not lying would belie our nature as liars. This is true. Wow. Seriously, turning on voting was a mistake. We are clearly a fuck up, and you are making us more of a fuck up, and I kind of love it, but I also kind of hate it. It's not our fault they don't believe our obviously true statement. Yeah, fair. It's got a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
Oh my god. No one would lie about periwinkle. Absolutely not. That would be criminal. And we can't do that. We're a cop. Dripping. In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it is dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
I had a mind to lose?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
The man succumbs to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to.
No, because I've got the Twitch-friendly version on. So we're as anatomically correct as a Ken doll right now.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Not to worry, Jean. Mind was replaced with a communal brain cell. Yeah, and it's doing wonders for us. Mac is the last one who should be making fun of us. I'll take your word for it.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I also like to say things like fuck and ass when things are going terribly. Oh my god, where are my nuts? I mean, yeah. Okay. Your options, chat, are, yes, I lost my wiener too, just lay off, okay? Or, I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. Or, I don't need to listen to this. Firewalk it out and turn off the radio. I selected the mature adult option. Well, seeing as there's 100% of the votes in option 2, gee, I wonder what you picked, Aethroy. Okay. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
I picked the Twitch-friendly option.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
This poor phone operator.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Is that a euphemism?
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
I believe we've started something now. What use the vanilla in this context? I'm unsure. I think we just witnessed a murder.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny.
I think we may have actually been party to it. No, it's not your mum we're talking about, it's my dick. If you're gonna bring it up, then,
Tell him to apologize.
I'm gonna apparently sodomise your mother with it. Some party, I know, right?
Sergeant Thorson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother.
Ali Luna, thanks. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Wow, dude hangs crap on you and can't even take a childish your mum joke. I know, right? If you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna let you have this one. Are we gonna back down a little bit and go, sorry, it was just banter? Or are we gonna double down again? I think I know what you're gonna do to me. I think I know how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna let you have the choice anyway. If you can't take it, don't dish it out, exactly. His mum sounds like a lovely woman, and we would take her out for dinner before we sodomise her. He should have known there would be some overlap with his mum when he mentioned your dick. Yep. Really, it's on him. Not a dick, obviously. I kind of want to, but I was trying to temper my options a bit. Well, the rest of chat disagreed with you there, Ace Roy, so... Hey, you don't like the Fallout? Maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says, you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief in Vicmer's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it, tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him, I'm on it.
For affirmative, officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
They're static.
Oh God,
The man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
No.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Again.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir.
This is going great. I know, right? We're doing so well. It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Fuck.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmare said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Oh, we have options. Nah, fuck it. Okay, I heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Ooh. You're new. Oh! Oh no, that's one we've already succeeded. So that's popped up. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Well, we know he's not.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Wants to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
I hate this guy.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name! Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
Somebody to just tell me who I am.
He keeps asking me to call him by his name.
I'm not intoxicated, I'm hungover. There's a difference.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Fine. Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Over.
That's all for now.
That. 10-10. Over and out.
The static ends with a loud click, then everything is silent in the cabin.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
We're just gonna snooze that ad break for a
What
minute.
is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean-Vic Maire turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was
Sounds
fucked,
like a
alright.
giant.
Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garta give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes your voice almost immediately.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Fuck's sake, electrochemistry. Chill the fuck out. Was it you who called the police?
Not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Aren't we wearing it? We've got the square on our back. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real
He's
to me.
in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. When did it
You were
happen?
trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, jeez.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
We suck.
People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Neither.
But what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Not particularly profound on our part.
It almost looked like you pawned it.
We got a skill point.
But believe me, I did not ask.
Great, so we pawned our gun. Wonderful. Have you seen my uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good.
Sounds pretty eloquent for 2 or 3 bottles of red wine. That is true. Okay, we have a break, which I cannot snooze any further, so we are going to take a meat mecha maintenance break. We are going to finish this conversation when we come back, and then go and investigate the body. So this segment of the stream is going to carry on a little longer than usually planned, and then after that we will do some speedrunning. So we're probably going to finish this segment of the stream at around 5 PM, so in about 45 minutes instead. Okay? Just so you all know. But now we're going to take a meat mecha maintenance break, so snacks, drinks, stretches, fresh air, all that good stuff. I will see you in 3 minutes.
I will take that compliment, Tidders. Thank you. Would like some more muscles, though. Look at me, taking fucking compliments without arguing the toss. If only Slow was here to hear this. Good.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets 1.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here.
Probably just the one last phase, and then we should be good. I broke it. That's never happened before. Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts. Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same.
Whatever. Not me. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Just gonna. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Bookchin, you enjoy that food. Feel free to tell us all about it when you get back if you want to.
One of the men, trying not to slip
Thank you,
on
Rocket.
old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of here. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Well then. I'm loving getting little dribs and drabs of what's going on related to us elsewhere in the world through this specific facet of our personality. Which I think, isn't this one that we got because we picked the sensitive? Oh, I've got a rogue eyelash actually in my eye and it's really painful. Excuse me a second, folks. Terrible timing. The human body is a marvel of bioengineering when it fucking works. Ugh. There we go. Now my eye doesn't hurt anymore. You quit your job at the Whirling? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
You know what? I don't want to be an arsehole to her. I feel like we're probably part of the reason she quit. So, alright. I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Fair enough. I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay. Do we want to try for the empathy check, or do we want to just say goodbye before she hangs up? Oh boy, okay, empathy check it is. Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to
We
upset her
succeeded!
at the Whirling in Rags.
We succeeded! Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just...
Critical
you were
success,
so drunk
even.
and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Figured we'd had something to do with that getting damaged.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got was coming to her. We're not going with that one. I'm taking control here, because we've clearly caused this woman harm, and I want to try and repair that in any way I can. Not that there's much I can really do about it now. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
We're a bad person.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Changing horses in midstream? What do you mean, Bookchin?
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. I'm sorry about the
To
song.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh, I see. No worries.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Wow, you can really be an asshole in this game. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it
Hello,
never
Zero. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
Trying to fix an ice maker, but doing alright. Well, best of luck with fixing the ice maker. I hope it's
In
not
the cabin,
too
you see a
complicated
set
of a
steering
fix.
levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
That's fair. Right now, the complicated part is finding the manual. Oh boy, do I know that feeling. We've still got all the manuals for all of our appliances, but I still I Google it. Like, I find the name of the brand or whatever, and then I just Google it and hope that I find the right manual. So many manual, like, databases online, which is nice. The days of having to actually keep the paper manuals that come with things are long gone, really. Until your internet goes down, obviously.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay, we've done everything we can in the car for now. Person to talk to here. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm sorry you had to monitor me.
Just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Sorry, cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
We're a sorry cop.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other Coppo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So,
Probably have a lot to apologise for. I think we do. Very true, Soul. I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh my god. If I got $1 million every time I said I was sorry, I would be so fucking rich. I would be able to give everybody that I'd apologized to in my life enough money to keep them set for life. We're 51% of the way through HoboCop. Let's also get some rigorous self-critique on the go, shall we? You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be grovelling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial. Or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. I feel attacked by this. We are absolutely internalizing that. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Okay, so our badge and our gun, we might be able to find them at the same place. Hey look, we managed to complete 3 tasks. We found our other shoe, we reported our badge missing, and we interviewed the cafeteria manager. Hooray! We have a new tool? Ah yes, we have new tools. Okay, I remember now. And we can level up. Ooh. Okay. Can we level up? We can. Okay. Oh, and we can revert changes as well. So if we don't like what we've picked. Nice. We only have enough points for 1 level up, though. So... yeah. Do we want logic? Let's have a think about this before we... Absolutely 0. Same here. I apologise at least twice a day, every fucking day. I am a mess. Why does that make me a mess? Because I stay at home. So literally I talk to maybe 4 people a day, except for when I'm not streaming. And... at least one of them gets at least one sorry out of me every day. It was a lot worse when I was actually, like, actively going outside and spending time in the physical presence of people. And I am getting better about not apologising for things that are not my fault. It's taking a long time, though. Okay. Apology accepted. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Where should we put our skill point? Electrochemistry. You think we should put it into electrochemistry? Which is there. Shivers is my personal favourite, but it's not that useful. I was thinking maybe perception or logic might be good. I could use a bump. Oh yeah, because that's at 0. Yeah, let's do that then. Perception is great as a passive help as well. Ooh, good to know. Okay, we'll go for savoir-faire now. Savoir-faire? Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire? Savoir. I'm bad at this. And then maybe perception next, when we get the next one. Really? Rocket? Fads are weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Could we maybe attempt the ceiling fan again now that we've leveled that skill up? Because it wouldn't let us reattempt it last time. It said it was locked. Savoir. Okay.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Jeez.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Guess ask around.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. Few still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Yeah, fair enough. Beauty of white checks, you just need to up your relevant stat to try them again. Oh, nice. Glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Right, I had another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? Pointing at the yard.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
Is
All
transient's the
accounted for.
real permanence? Maybe.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
He gives a salute with 2 fingers. He told us he didn't smoke. He is smoking. He lied. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Jeez. Place is a bit of a state. Bold slogan. Humanox covers the truck. Maybe we should have put points into perception, like I said. Yeah, maybe we should. Oh well.
It
No
looks
going
as
back
if
now.
It's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Cheerful.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
Fair.
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
I love the writing in this so far. It's really, really good. What we got here? A tank top. Hooray. And some money. Hooray. We have 1 real and 32 cents. We are a little over
A small, wrinkled woman does not
1% of the way there.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you
Finally
comfort and
starting
shelter,
to make sense.
some cigarettes and food.
Well done. Bravo.
Maybe she's
Bravo.
your...
Dear, oh dear. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
If you say so. Really? That's awesome, Titan. It is... I'm enjoying how much it does seem to rely on your skills. It does feel like I'm playing like a... Like a proper RPG, basically. It's nice. Lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Grab a bottle for our bag. You talk to anyone? No. What looks like some money on the floor there? Yep.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
It's hard to resist picking on these guys, is it?
Besides, we're not that different.
You and
It
I.
helps if people see us talking.
Oh, okay.
Cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Ah,
confidence.
I see. I am not getting involved in that, but I am going to ask questions. Regardless, I have some questions
Maybe
for
you
you.
should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. No worries, Grox. You take care. It's been lovely to see you today. You know what? I don't want to get into that conversation right now. Let me pick that bottle up. I was hoping we could get some more information about the body before, So there's, fruit. The bottle. Some magnesium. Just some magazines. We're gonna quickly pop into... Ooh, damn it! Will that still be there when I go back? You have to be really quick with some of these. No, it's gone. No red dot for me. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Okay.
Welcome to feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns to her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colourful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girl's
She
kissing.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Thank you for your help. We already know how long it's been there. There's no point in asking that. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Yes, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
What about the physical reality then?
What about it?
Coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else?
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy?
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Okay, I won't bother you with this anymore. We got some experience from that, so that's nice.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Ah.
A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
There we go.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
We made 70 cents, everybody.
Jingle.
We are a little closer to being able to pay off our debt.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
No, we're good. We found some magnesium on the floor. That'll do us for now.
Raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Adds 1 endurance. That's kind of good, right? We don't have enough money for it yet, but maybe we can come back and get it later.
A colourful
Hello,
display
Sheridan.
of
Welcome in. I hope you're doing
alcohol
well today.
bottles line the shop wall,
Ah, booze.
closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Hello, electrochemistry, you menace. Go on then, folks. You can have this one. I'm in heaven. I need it all so bad. Say nothing, just take it in. This is not a good place for a recovering addict, or not right now. I think that's the only other option we have. Let's just check. Yep. Vote away. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her hat.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Electrochemistry, we don't need your help right
I'm
now.
obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Oh, we don't have quite enough for the cigarettes either. Shit. Okay. Oh, excellent, Sheridan. Well, best of luck with that. Okay. Let's have a quick chat with this guy, because he's quite close to
Welcome to
where the body
Elysium.
was found. Announces the round man. The remark isn't... Oh, rotund man. Potato, potato. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
You fucking tell him, Kim.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him's actually an option as well. Excellent. Okay, do we want to go... Okay, so we're in Revachol. Or you tell him. Or what's happening? You sound angry. Or just not say anything. Ooh, it went to option 2 just at the last second there. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Is it?
I know exactly what you meant.
Racist lorry
You
driver.
think my kind doesn't belong here? That I should watch myself and behave?
You fucking tell him, Kim.
But you
I'll
see,
back you up.
I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make
Got
sure
alcoholic
you
strength.
behave.
I'll kick his
I
ass.
would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Okay. Are you ready, chat? This may be the most important decision we make all stream. Do you want to go for fucking A, Kim? I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Or, well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry man. Or, now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. These are your options. Have at. Kim's a bro! We do appreciate the Kim love. Okay. Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give him a little punch on the shoulder.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
This guy's a prick.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smouldering between his fingers. I dislike this racist. I also dislike this racist. Damn right we do, dickhead. Yep. Got a smoke?
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Okay, electrochemistry, I'm normally not going to agree with you, but I kind of agree with you right now. Ew, racist germs. You're smoking one right now.
One.
You hiding smokes from me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
He puts out his cigarette and flicks the tiny stub towards the street. Do we want to start a fight here, or do we want to just give up on this? Your choice, chat. Not worth it, says Rocket. And it's 50-50. Or is it? Okay, well it's 50-50, so you know what that means. It's in the hands of RNG now. Not RNG God in chat, but in the random generation of numbers that is performed by the rolling of a d6. The dice gods are spoiling for a fight. And now so are we. Fuck I order.
What, officer?
The man looks at you coolly, noxious effluence wafting in the air around him. We'll say
Sorry
nothing.
I couldn't be of any help.
He gives you an ambivalently mocking half nod. By the power of a hangover, I'm gonna shit! Yep, basically that's where that was going. What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long's this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month.
Oh,
2
Jesus.
months, maybe.
That's rough.
But this here is just the last week or so.
Okay. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick
Apples.
up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Well, your apples are going to be fucked by now.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
What was that argument
It's
about?
about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Okay. I get it, someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist, makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means, please explain, or on second thought, let's talk about something else. I know you're gonna do me proud on this one, chat. Knew it. I knew option 2 was going to be the winner. Again, I'm giving you the agency, but I've gotten to know you lot well enough now, I think, that I can intuit which thing you're going to pick. One does sound like a backhanded insult. Oh, absolutely it is. But we are as tactful and diplomatic as a brick to the face, so option 2 works, I guess. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
Ah, so you're a well-read
racist.
racist.
Has all been proved, even if
2 is just an insult, yeah.
Accept it.
Oh my god, I can't believe
People
we're
who
having this
studied
conversation.
these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior
Open
design.
your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, They stop competing for resources.
This bullshit is actively hurting my brain. The only superior thing that man has is his weight. Mm-hmm. Okay, and...
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Okay, I can't cope with this man anymore. Right, I've already made up my mind. Wanna hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I am not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Runt. The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna arrest your ass later. I'll find something. Fuck, I'll pin the murder on you if I have to. Right. Let's go.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
That's nice. How does it
Your
feel?
shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Yeah, but I don't have enough money. I've been trying so hard. I have 2 real. Didn't go through them? What? What? What did I do? The options that the Shivers had. I could have done, yeah, but I didn't want to because I've already asked those questions, so I didn't think it would matter. Again, this is my first playthrough, so you're experiencing what I'm experiencing. If you want to experience it differently, enter the giveaway and get your own copy. Letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Child, please desist from throwing rocks at the corpse. That's not cool. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy.
Hello
a human
there.
being decomposed. Hello, Cece, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's 2 kids. What have we got here? I'm just going to ignore the children and pick up what I think is another bottle. He's trying to rock the body to sleep. Oh, God. That's not how that works.
You serious?
Okay. We've got lots of things to do here. So I've picked up those 2 bottles, but that is where we are gonna leave Disco Elysium for today. We're gonna do a little bit of speed running and then we will be finishing up. But first sort of impressions of this, very, very good. Very much enjoying it. I'm loving this playthrough so far. I'm glad to hear it. can respect that, but honestly, it might be worth loading a save. We've only got the one save slot at the moment, so not gonna happen, Titan. I have to live with the consequences of my actions, just like I have to live with the consequences of your actions. Indeed, Soul. I mean, like I said, we are going to be doing some speedrunning. The stream isn't over yet. Oh, we can check. Oh no, it does actually save the autosaves into separate slots. That's, wow. That's gonna get filled up quickly. Okay. Well, we've got that there for next time if we want. Full life consequences. Exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no going back from something you say or don't say in real life. So, yeah. Nah, it's fine, Titan. The thing about a game like this is just because I'm playing it for the first time on stream doesn't mean I'm never going to play it again. And I get to experience all the stuff that I didn't experience last time in another playthrough. So I really don't need anything that I don't get to see this time round because I'll get to experience it another time. It's the beauty of something like this. It's got loads of replayability. But I like sharing my first experiences of games like this with you folks, especially because that first playthrough is its own really special little thing, you know? Like, honestly, it would have been nice to share my first experiences of Silent Hill with you all, purely because it was a very different vibe playing it a second time. Really deep game, yet remarkably tight. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's really, really good. Very much liking it. We'll be looking forward to playing more of it next weekend. And if it wasn't for the fact that I have skipped out on speedrun practice like 3, maybe even 4 weeks in a row now, I would just keep playing it for the rest of the stream. But I do need to do some speedrun practice at some point. And we're just coming up on an unskippable break, so now feels like an appropriate point to pause this and actually do some speedrun practice. What I am gonna do is, whilst we're having the break, let you folks decide what I speedrun. So I'll be putting a poll up in chat in a moment. We can unpin this now. No, not yet, Rocket. The stream isn't over. Again, speedrunning first. Yeah, so I'm going to let you folks decide what I speedrun whilst we have the break. I'll put the jukebox on when we get back from the break, and apologies, I just arrived. No, it's fine, Rocket. I did tell you earlier how the stream was going to go down, and it's how this stream normally goes down. The last few weeks have been not great. Heat has yet to leave me. Fair enough. But yes. Right. So, I'm going to put the poll up during the break. It'll go for a little bit after the break as well. I'll probably run it for 5 minutes. And then we'll get set up for some speedruns. Okay? Right. Drink, stretch, snack, fresh air, all that good stuff. See you in 3 minutes, and we'll get some speedrun practice in before the end of the stream. See you in 3. If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
By the rocket, Shinji.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit!
I believe in you, said Zero. A little late there, buddy.
What the fuck just... What? What? What the fuck just...
I was all going a bit Pete Tongle all of a sudden. No!
started and then we were out of fuel. Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it. Please do not mix assholes and hot sauce, no matter what Muscle Bunny tells you. Indeed. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 oh no! I went the wrong way! Ah, whatever. Not me. Please do not mix assholes and hot sauce, no matter what Muscle Bunny tells you. Indeed. Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Meow. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I can see there is a single vote in the poll for speedrunning. If anybody has any opinions on what we're going to speedrun, you've got about 2.5 minutes, maybe more like 2 minutes now, to make your opinions known before we end up with what we're going to be playing. I am going to put some music on and get the jukebox running. Give the ticker time to wake up. There we go. Ooh. Why is this Italian singing? Because this is an Italian pop punk band, Rocket. One that I've been listening to since I was a teenager, in fact. They're very good. I really like them. Have done for a long, long time. We currently have a tie in the poll, everybody. One vote could make all the difference in the world. Otherwise, I'm going to have to D6 it again. What's it going to be? Ooh, time's running out. It is a tie between DuckTales and Perception. Okay. We're going to go odds and evens. Odds is DuckTales. Evens is Perception. Let's see how we do here. It is a 6. We are playing Perception. Okay. It's been a little while since we've done a perception run. Shouldn't take me too long to set up for, though. That'll be a bit loud for everybody, I'm afraid, but there's nothing I can do about that. There we go. Okay, gotta remember what the content warning for this is. Oh, that's new. Didn't used to do that. Gonna have to tab out of the game. He gets his own content warning. That should be everything. There we go. There we go. Said it wouldn't take long to set up for. God, it's been so long. No. Ooh. Ah, no, I'll be fine the way it is. Okay. So, this is approximately a 50-minute run. When content warnings become relevant, I will shout up, just to give anybody that needs to look away an opportunity to do so. There's only one real, major one, but this is a horror game. It does contain death and various other things, including no small amount of sexism at one point. We'll all get the opportunity to boo and hiss at Lecherous Man when he shows up as well. Okay. I need to get my live split page up on my stream deck. Jukebox is active, as Rocket has managed to prove. In time for perception, let's go. Hello, Astrid. Welcome in, hun. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to put anything in the jukebox, 1 bar token is all it costs for a track. Seeing as I will be speedrunning and can't fix any fuck-ups with the API, if, It was. It was, Astrid. Come on, brain. Yeah, it's better to use a direct link to the track you want in Spotify, because sometimes the bot doesn't quite understand the request when you use artist and title. Just as a heads up, I will not be able to correct any incorrect requests during the run. Or if I can, it will be at awkward points. So, yeah. Use links to the track on Spotify if you are going to use the jukebox. Right. I don't think Chatty or Silent Night has any major impacts on speed, but there's only one way to find out, so we'll go Silent Night today. We're doing any percent, so story mode. Oh, Sexy Brutale, yes. Well, I'm third in the world for this, of 3 runners, but I'm the only active runner.
You learn who to trust.
And I am the only person who has done a no tappies run of this. No tappies, I will explain as we're going through the run.
Focus, Cassie. What's this
But yeah,
sound?
I kind of... This and Narita Boy, nobody was running them for a while.
Hello.
Oh shit, thank you, Z.
I don't know.
And hello, welcome in. I'm sorry to the lovely folks that have joined us, that are amazing streamers and speedrunners themselves. My auto shoutouts aren't working at the moment. Thank you for the reminder, Z. I had completely forgotten to update that. Good, no shout out for me. It's okay, I don't even stream one. We know that's bullshit. Do you actually not like being shouted out, Z? Because I can set it up so it doesn't shout you out once it's fixed. I'm happy to do that for people that don't like being shouted out. But I like to shout people out if they're cool streamer type people. I just feel like a fraud. Okay, no. We will have none of that imposter syndrome bullshit here. You are an exceptional gamer, an exceptional speedrunner, and an exceptional streamer. Be nice to my friend. It's my friend you're talking about. You're not a fraud. Okay? If I'm not a fucking fraud, you're not a fucking fraud. We will not tolerate that kind of conversation here. And I'm not allowed to call myself a fraud anymore. There we go.
It's a coffee mug.
Right. Excellent. Though you are without sight, it does not mean you cannot see.
Thank you,
Most
Z.
importantly, you learn to trust yourself.
I'm trying to be better about taking compliments as well.
Even if that means hopping on the first flight to Boston to find the mansion from your nightmares.
But yeah, so Narita Boy and Perception, nobody had run them in over a year when I picked them up, and Narita Boy is now fairly active.
So I'm trusting myself to get to the
Perception still not active. Like, Perception is so inactive that I ended up becoming the board moderator just because no one was active enough to even review my first run.
Let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
So.
Hello?
Cassie, I'm on my way to stay put.
We kind of ignored the tutorial. But as you can see, Cassie is blind, and she navigates the world using a kind of echolocation using her cane.
I want answers. I want sleep. I want my life back.
So when I do a no tappies run, that is me playing the entire game without using the main ability that allows you to actually see where you're going. It's quite a complicated run to do. Because there are points when you have to kind of go out of bounds, and you can't see where you're going because the way this game works
in my dreams
is
I always see a rope.
You only see things when an object is acting upon them and therefore making a sound happen. Sound is what makes things visible in this game. It's a really innovative use of the engine.
Deep breaths, Cassie. You're here.
Dearest Richard, happy anniversary, my love. What a perfect way to begin our 10th year together. New house, new
So yeah, there's a
baby
bit
on the
right
way.
near the end of the game
I know
where
this fresh start is the perfect way to complete our family.
you need to tap to be able to see the things you need to climb on that you shouldn't be able to climb on. So without
that? A memory?
without tapping, it becomes quite difficult. You're literally positioning yourself based on a waypoint marker that you can't turn off. It's fun. It's fun. Big was actually in chat the first time I successfully did no tappies, and like the hype, the sheer unbridled hoop. It was quite something. It was very satisfying. Like I was whooping and hollering, to be fair. Shit, I've accidentally opened my phone. That's not gonna help with my time. Oh, no worries at all, Z. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope the Lurkers Lounge is nice and comfy for you whilst you're volunteering, and I hope the event goes well. Oh, yes. So I'm planning on playing that. I can't remember what it's called either, Titan.
That music box.
But I'm planning on playing that and seeing if it is speedrunnable. And then I need one more game, and then I can officially say that I have a block of vision-based horror games that I speedrun, as weird as that may sound.
Scared to go. But I love this song. Okay. Fine. I'll leave it for the next go. Wish I'd left that one buried in the backyard.
So we're gonna pick up our run ability early. You'll have noticed by now that we are not running. We are, in fact, walking, which is kind of counterintuitive in a speedrun.
The same damn route for my dreams, what the hell does it mean?
But that's because we couldn't run until we picked that poppet up. We actually aren't supposed to get the run until we get outside. So we come over here. We get that. And then we go over here.
Just forgot.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh, there's going to be some vomiting noises for those that aren't cool with that, but I'm going to get away from them as quickly as possible. Hi, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. This is where we'd normally get the run.
Grab the pills
See?
you prescribed me for morning sickness. I left my purse in the car.
Jump scare warning now. Hi, Owl. Oh, getting overexcited and tapping the wrong button. Oh, excellent, Titan. Then I can have my my trio.
Felicia.
If they're both speedrunnable, obviously.
Fluxodine. Tabs. Instructions. Take twice daily with
I swear there's a
water.
way to skip this.
Dr. Richard Breyer.
I guess not. So you can see how dark it is sometimes if you're running and not tapping.
Message from Surge.
Scannerson was the one I've got.
Look.
Not heard of the
I need
voidness. I'll check that
answers.
out. Thank you, Titan.
I just got here and this shit's messed up. I'm onto something. And I'm starting to think I'm having these nightmares for a reason.
Message sent.
Oh no, I've got myself turned around. There we go. Hi, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Just leave it on the bar, honey. Thank you.
Can I remember the key code after all this time? Yes, I can! Without looking.
Anymore. I
have actually got them,
My fingers fumble keys and sometimes I'm a little
Wrong way.
slower
than before, but
I've got them written on live splits so I don't have to remember them, but it's nice to be able to remember them after a long time without doing any runs. Yeah, so no tappies, you would not be able to see what you're doing here, really. Is that the right room? No, that's the wrong room. Oh, I've forgotten where I need to be. That's the bathroom. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Why did I crouch then?
First the sagebrushes, now this. How does malachite crack?
Okay, so we've had a couple of hiccups. This is a D-Rust. It's been a while since I've run this.
How does a gem inside a silver setting just
Hopefully we
just
can
shatter
make up
like
for
that?
it with getting doll skip, because doll skip I am really inconsistent with. That won't be until chapter 3 though. Key. Key. There we go.
I know how to raise my baby. Give me the goddamn key to the playroom. Where is it? I don't need the pills anymore, and I don't need you watching my every move. Can't you tell? I haven't taken them in days.
Oops. I should have hugged the wall there, because that would have sped us up a little bit for this bit. But that's fine.
Keeping these, because at some point...
Now, my plan is to submit this again for Time Tick this year. I submitted it for Time Tick last year and it got in. But yes, my plan this time is to submit just a standard run, and then
house.
Hi, Felicia.
Doing it. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how
And then
he's
have
doing
like
it.
an
I don't
incentive to do no tappies.
know.
So I will need to practice no tappies later in the year.
I've taken none of his prescriptions.
Damn it, Felicia. Stop moving shit around.
I still see it. I still see it. I still see it. Betty, why am I still seeing it?
Okay, we didn't do that fast enough. But that's okay.
Hello? I feel it too.
Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right one. Should be about here.
Wherever you are. I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
Come on. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good actually. Nice and quick there. This is our first proper view of the entity that is haunting this house, the presence, as they call it.
I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
By owl. Okay, so we're gonna get pushed backwards. Right here. I have not found a consistent way to stop that from happening.
No, not fire, not here.
Just gonna run straight across. The game very kindly tells us exactly where the thing we need is, so we can use that as like our pinpoint.
Serge, it's actually you.
In the flesh. It sounds like you can use a hand.
I have literal fire to put out.
Wait a minute, don't hang up.
I'll call you back.
When I was learning no tappies, this was one of the hardest parts of the run, like the early game bit, because it's impossible to tell without tapping where the stairs are.
Patient showing signs of progress.
So you end up sort of getting turned around if you're trying to run fast, or getting stuck on that that floor there. Absolute nightmare. You have to take it quite slowly initially. Oh, no.
Hello?
Trying to turn off early there.
What's
good.
that? Who's
I mean,
there?
we've got time here because we literally can't do anything until he stopped talking.
Something burning? Felicia!
No, this is how it ends. Fucking house! It made Felicia burn her family alive. Why is it tormenting these poor people? I thought I was supposed to fix it. To stop it. What am I even doing here? I don't understand! I shouldn't be here. This is all wrong. I gotta get out now.
Okay, we want to be stood about here.
No! What
Maybe a little further forward.
Help!
I can't hear you as well.
Not without the pills. I'm ready to join you now. There's no one left for me. Give me a sign you're still here. A knock. Footsteps, your phonograph. Anything. I need to move on, but I'm afraid. Please show yourself. Your sister in suffering. Felicia.
There we go.
Shit! The rope. I need to head back for Stack.
Okay, that was fairly smooth. We got up the stairs quite quickly there, which is nice. Okay, suicide warning coming up. I will be looking away from the screen when it happens, so it won't be for too long, but it does force our perspective for a second. So please look away now if you need to, and I will let you know when it's safe to look back. Okay, I am looking at the very dusty floor. You are safe to look back now. I mean, we're not judging them. This house has been deserted for years, so we can't blame them for the fact that the carpet's filthy.
Doing this. What the hell is
All
the
this
point
tapping
of
on
any
it's not
of
going to be
this?
helping with all the dust, though.
Down in the marketplace, I spied a spiraled man handing her this locket. It was inscribed,
Aw.
"Thy healing fingers hath my
Not quite a
eternal
rainbow
gratitude."
split, unfortunately.
Imagine my shock when he turned and I saw it was Erwin, the town cripple.
Oh well. This
And
can
there
still
was
be a
no
good
Kane
run.
in sight. Who was that? And who was she talking about? This place feels different.
That door? No, it's this door.
It's the same house, but no, that's not possible.
Okay, I've been trying to figure out if there's a way to get past this door
Here we go again.
before it's time to. So we're gonna teabag the walls a bit.
Not for you, maybe. Needing is primal. Once you need
I mean,
something,
normally you have to get to the top of a door frame
You're
in
not in
this to be
control.
able to get past it early.
You're desperate.
So probably no way to do it.
And I'm not ashamed of it.
I'll...
Hey, Nikki, welcome in.
Damn it. What the hell?
I will deal with that treat for the bar staff next time we have a bit where I can't really maneuver. Turn the radio off, turn it back on.
Oh, God, what happened to him?
I know this isn't real. It can't be.
I hope you're doing well today, Nikki.
The
It
house
is
is
Cola
warning
Bottle.
me. It's
I'm cool.
telling me I need to be the one to save you from the enemy.
This must be Betty.
So we love Betty here on this channel.
If only Felicia knew.
Betty is best girl.
Morse code.
This is it.
That's gotta be
The way
important.
to my man.
May as well start there. Gonna need to get out of here.
hello.
Guess I'll have to find something to open that door down.
I'm glad to hear that, Nikki. That's fantastic news.
Wait. Where am I?
Oop.
I'm sorry. English? On
now we wait here.
glaze. Real smooth, Cass.
Gonna have a quick sippy.
Maybe Delphi can help. Mot de passe.
Again, I wish there was a way I could just teabag my way through the store right now, but I haven't found one yet.
Lucky, Cass.
Oh, I'm certainly trying to keep busy.
So the best I can do is just make sure I'm up close and personal with it and smashing A when the time comes.
Show you what I've been studying.
Now we're gonna meet Nick. Nick is lovely. We love Nick.
Hey there, Cassie.
Nick is best boy. Betty is best girl.
Just started using this app. Pretty cool, right? Anyway, happy to help. Just waiting for the image to come through. Okay, there it is. Yikes. Someone wrote the word Durham over and over on this mirror. Looks like it's written in lipstick. Weird. At least I hope that's lipstick. I need to get out more. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's see, Daddy. I hope your dear old friend can help a gal out. Come on, Corporal Roger Del Rey, I'm counting on you. Dear Mrs. Jean Martin, my dear, I remember your father well and am forever in debt to his many sacrifices in the name of freedom. He was
We
a
don't
frank
like this
man,
guy.
so you'll forgive me for being frank when I say that he'd roll over in his grave if he knew I'd put his sweet girl
This
in
is
the
why
way
we
of
have the
duty.
sexism content warning. Because Betty is a fucking
Father
boss
would be
bitch,
proud of me.
and nobody wants to help her out. She just wants to go off and fight in the war
the
and
drawing
rescue
board.
her husband, who's been kidnapped by the Germans.
Go get him, Betty.
This bit also not great during no tappies. Because navigating through that debris is really hard when you can't see it.
Bastards. You
Now,
don't belong over there.
Betty has
I
opinions
do.
on the Germans. She's from a time and a place, and we can't be mad at her for that. Things were bad at that point in history, but we don't condone that kind of language here.
Delphi. Text-to-speech.
Chantal.
Maybe this would work at the door. Chantal.
Chantal.
Michael.
I did it again.
Message.
I keep catching the D-pad. We don't use it at all during the run, but it's been so long that I'm just sort of slipping on my controller as I move about. Okay. If you don't want to see the ghost orgy, look away now. I'm very sorry. Excuse me. I'll leave you to it. We're just gonna stand over here and wait for that to be over so that we can leave. We've clearly intruded.
I understand the stresses a war puts on a man, Jean, so don't get all bent out of shape. Take whatever comfort you need.
Betty is shockingly chill about this stuff. Like, very level-headed lass. There is a way to get under that without triggering the body to move, but I've only managed to do it once, unfortunately. Okay, everyone, time for my favorite note in the whole game.
I'm coming for you, Jean.
This takes the most time of anything in this level. Yes, I'm sure you have a point, Spooky Note. Go on, what is it? Behind us. There we go. There we go. Took you long enough, Note. Took you long enough. Okay, everyone, brace yourselves for the worst character in the whole game. Get ready to boo and hiss. Everyone, meet the lecherous man.
Betty. We don't need.
We hate this guy.
To run the switchboards. How about this?
Down with the lecherous man.
Take a few photos. There's a morale boost to beat the band.
At night when I kneel to say my prayers, I rest my elbows on the hope chest you gave me on my 18th birthday. We're going to make a family someday, you and me, you'd said. Practice. You don't need fancy tools to disassemble your gun. Use the cartridge here as a screwdriver. Yes, Jean, just like I showed you. Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
And that's where my start of a run sound comes from.
I am coming for you. I'm coming for you, Jean. Hold on just a little longer, Jean. I know this isn't real, but the pain sure is. I keep hearing a German man's whisper in the wind. After months of trying to decipher something, anything, I heard the word Bosch. Little elbow grease at the library turned up a German dictionary. Bosch means forest. I am coming for you. I'm coming for you, Jean.
This bit also really hard in No Tappies, because making sure you're facing the correct direction to get to this can be really difficult.
I should really check out that attic.
Always keep your rifle up when you fall. If you get any mud or dirt in it, you'll be spending more time cleaning it off than paying attention. If one of them krauts lobs anything at you, it ain't gonna be a cream puff.
It is not gonna be a cream puff. One of the complaints that was levied at this game when it came out was the layout of the house changes too much and it's confusing. As you can tell from the fact that I'm speedrunning this and managing to get where I need to be fairly quickly, after more than a few months of not running it.
The way to my man in Europe.
It's not really that confusing.
It seems my luck has finally turned around. I received a phone call from the Silver Star line, and it turns out I won a trip to Europe. I'll be boarding the flagship Silver Star next week, and we'll soon be crossing the ocean to come find you. Hang tight. I will be on my way in no time. Faithfully, Betty.
Oh.
I better find my way to that foghorn stat. Betty! It's the house! There is no ship! Betty. You were so strong. But the house knew your love.
So much of this run is just waiting.
It exploited you.
I mean, that makes it great for marathons, especially charity marathons, because it gives
I promise I will
whoever's hosting at the time plenty of time to, you know, read donations, plug the charity, etc.
The way to my man
But
in Europe. I can't wait to
I'm
see the
sitting
look on
here
his face when he
impatiently
sees
tapping
me.
my foot because I want to be able to pick things up and I'm not allowed to yet. I mean, I always impatiently tap my foot when I'm speedrunning. It's just it's a quirk.
John bought her herb sachets.
It's always fun to break the like the speech that's going on because you've picked something else
Old
up.
Tully'd sworn it was one of her sachets that kept his ship afloat in a wretched squall. He clutched it to his chest like a cross.
Right, we are now officially into the latter half of the run, and therefore the part of the run that actually has the interesting stuff in it from a tech perspective. This is what I call the Jonathan Colton chapter because it is full of creepy fucking dolls.
Quit stalling. Fix the damn door or we'll kick it down. We will see what's in that basement, Mr.
Connecting to a live community user.
You again, huh? Good, because this is way more interesting than texting with no one. What weirdness you got for me this time?
This place keeps getting freakier and freakier.
Okay, this is done on a child's chalkboard and really shaped the thing handwriting.
So all of the assistance tech in this game is accurate. They actually consulted with I want to say a blind person, but it may have been like a panel of blind people on tech that was available and mirrored actual real-world applications and things like that for the game tech. So as much as fuck. Wrong way. There we go. As much as the echolocation is obviously sensationalized for the purposes of gameplay, everything that Cassie does is perfectly legitimate, realistic stuff that blind folks do. So connecting with a live community user who then reads out what's there, the text-to-speech tool, that's all perfectly legit. And there are people that do use echolocation, just not to this level. Or, like, not Daredevil flavor, as it were. Because this is kind of like Daredevil powers, isn't it? For the purposes of gameplay. I do love the way they've actually done this in-engine as well. I will explain that a little later when it becomes relevant.
I don't like the taste of that. Don't make me drink it.
Game. There we go. So we're just gonna hide behind this chair. You'll see why in a minute. And it's not just because of the big creepy doll display.
Excuse me?
There she is. There we go. Another reason to run this on story mode. Gunshots don't hurt. You can die in this chapter quite easily. I mean, the dolls have bad aim, but... That one's kind of unavoidable when you're going at a certain speed.
Safety, go back upstairs.
This one is
Not the best
4,
idea to
2,
threaten the police, Mr.
5,
Bosch.
3. That one I couldn't remember. Okay. Surprise! Okay, we need this. Then we need this.
After the electroconvulsive therapy, I know I must act. I have to take them. October 16th.
The creepy doll section of the bar currently is wherever I'm sitting. Excellent. Love it. Love it. You're our favourite creepy doll, Nikki. We grab that. And then we've got our first proper bit of tech of the run. There we go. I am up on top of this.
Yeah, it says Danvers State Lunatic Asylum, but it's drawn all over. Date, time, scribbles over specific rooms.
So this is where doll skip happens. First things first, we're going to try and get under this. Perfect. Under this bed as quickly as possible. Got ya. Okay. No, we don't. We're off. Yeah, we've fallen off. Shit.
Well,
that sound normally indicates that we've got it, but we didn't that time.
Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15.
There we go.
Stay safe. Or leave.
Are we through? No, we've fallen off again. Damn, no doll skip.
No, I mean, I
We'll try again.
Can't. The house won't let me.
Not alarming. I'll be there as soon as I can.
No, we've lost it. That's a shame. No doll skip.
Excuse me?
We may as well just wait for the door to open naturally now. We're not even going to bother trying for the second part of doll skip. There is literally no point. Little disappointed about that. But it's okay. These things happen. Doll skip is my worst skip in the whole game. Apple skip I'm actually much better at now because I figured out what the actual trigger for it was. Which nobody else had bothered to do. So I can get that nice and consistent now. Doll skip, I wonder if it'd be easier if I actually ran this on keyboard and mouse like the other runners used to. Because I run it on controller for comfort reasons. Because you can't remap the controls in this game.
Hi again. Let's see.
I feel so sorry for Nick, bless him. We put him through a lot of shit, and we almost certainly get him killed.
I need you to keep calm. If you need me to call the police or even an ambulance, let me know ASAP and I will get you help. In the meantime, there's something blocking the drain by your feet. Reach down and remove it and you should be able to get out. Then
About here, I think it is. Close enough.
I'm sorry. I tried to warn you. Please, try to hold still.
The creepy dolls killed a cop.
I can stop the bleeding if you... No! 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 No!
There's our way out. We're gonna hug the corners here, just to get through this area a little faster. And once we're round that corner up there, we're gonna start hammering the A button. So we can get this door open as quickly as possible. There we go. Get it open nice and early, so we don't have to wait for it. Run this way. Ooh. Try not to bump into a wall. Again, we're hammering the button nice and early so the door is already open for us when we get there. Couldn't do that quite so quickly here, but that's okay. And we are forced to walk here, so... I'm actually going to take my finger off of the run button for a bit. Just relax my hand.
Soon we'll be well enough to sing you a song. Just the way you like it.
As you can imagine, when I'm doing no tappies, it's really difficult to avoid just tapping.
Or you could always tinker with our dolls and toys.
Purely because I do it so much during my any percent runs, even when I don't need to, just out of habit. I can now run again. So we grab that, and now we're going to do apple skip. So we come over here, we teabag this wall. Come on.
I thought nothing could be worse than to be tortured and treated like animals. Now, looking back, I found
There we go. Got it. And we got loads of time, because this door won't open until that recording finishes. So, the trigger point there is that there is 2 curtains behind this wall. You can see that there's something over there now that we can interact with that we couldn't before. So what we're doing is we're teabagging the wall next to the second curtain so that it raises itself early. Meaning that we can then just immediately grab this apple.
And only made them worse.
Without needing to,
They are coming. And I do not think I will fight them when they arrive.
Wait, basically.
Richard burned, Felicia hung, Betty drowned, and Heinrich was stoned to death.
We don't need to leave this room, but I am gonna stand up and come out here just to make the next bit easier.
My husband is a righteous man, but I am afraid his love of God may perhaps lead to the destruction of an innocent.
So run back over here, grab this as quickly as we can.
I watched as a crowd of children mobbed her.
We're
They
not
squealed as she made a
getting
small
a new
window
PB
jump
today,
and
by
dance,
the looks,
working the strings
unfortunately.
faster than their eyes could
But that's
see.
okay. This is a
as though
D-Rust,
she breathed
and as a
life
D-Rust
into
goes,
her
it's not too
baby.
bad. We're still relatively on pace with our normal time, despite a couple of hiccups in the early run. And not getting doll skip.
He was speaking about Susanna again, talking of fire. Then he spoke of how fine her land appears.
Yeah, it's this wall, I think, I need. Yeah, pretty sure it's this wall.
You're here for a reason. Oh, God. That smell. And the wood's all rotted.
Let's see if I got the right one. I did.
July 19, 1692. To Thomas Doe.
It didn't work.
You are hereby
Okay.
permitted forthwith to apprehend.
I put it down too early and the game didn't register that I'd put it down.
Is this the original house?
It's one of the only notes you can do that within the whole game. And the only one that's relevant for actually progressing the plot that you can do it with.
Damned. And I fear it is of my doing.
Wrong door? Wrong door. Silly me.
My husband claims she is a weaker vessel, which is why her things are attuned.
There's a quicker way to get to that, and I need to be better about actually using it, and I always forget. But again, this is a D-Rust. We ain't expecting perfection here, we're just trying to get to the end. Make sure we can still remember the run.
Vibrant, with warm
we've lost the captions for the game. Interesting. I broke it. Right. Get ready, folks. We're about to break Nick.
Illegible.
So get ready to say rip to Nick.
So when are we writing a book on all the craziness? Okay, this looks like a list, but there's stuff crossed out. Circled with weird insignias doodled all over it. It says, items I currently possess. Salt, rosemary, and my sachets. Around this house I found a moth in its cocoon and the old skull from grandfather's prized ox. Surely these could serve some purpose. Below that there's a bunch of questions. Too unstable? Do I call the quarters before or after I open the circle? And what of a talesman? Would a doll suffice? I'm guessing this person didn't exactly know what they were doing. At the very bottom of the page is some sort of poem. Oh man of God, yet
If we've got a mod in chat that is in a position to be able to snooze that ad break, I'd really appreciate it. If not, no worries. Just in case there's not, yeah, there's going to be a... Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Much appreciated. I could have gone a quicker way then as well, and I didn't. Silly me.
We can hold out another few days until the path to the seaside.
Oh well, that worked out all right.
They did not have to eat those.
Will this be enough? I need help. He is coming again on the morrow, and with other townsfolk.
Okay, we didn't manage to get the door open before we set the fire. That's a shame. That would have been faster. But it's okay. We are into the end of the run and the last little bit of tech that we have. This bit is absolutely nightmarish on no tappies. We'll see. You'll see why in a sec. So we teabag our way up onto this rock that we're not supposed to be on. We run over here. Because we were on solid ground that we can run on, we are now able to run on the mud. We come over here. We teabag our way onto this rock. We run all the way over here. Drop down here. And then this is where no tappies is nightmarish, because we have to teabag our way onto this rock. Run over here. Teabag our way onto this rock. And we're up. Excellent. That is so hard to do without tapping because you cannot see the rocks at all. And the mud, when you step on it, doesn't make any sound. So you can see here, look, we're not making much light because we're not making much sound.
Oh, spirit.
And we're back to not being able to run here too. In fact, trying to run here actively slows you down. Because you're scaling a hill, like a very steep hill at that. Come on, let me up.
If I truly am the devil's bride, would I not like this land of yours?
We turn around.
Curse your new home, poison your fruit, pox on your bloodline.
So that when we need to grab the axe, we're already looking at it.
Abandon the fire. We ought to hang this witch by the land we are cleansing in his name. Look, this branch can bear the weight. Fetch me a rope.
Oh God, I was trying to cut the wrong thing.
Run again. We're gonna run down here.
Thank you.
And we're gonna wait at these weird spikes that stop us from going any further, because there's literally nothing we can do here other than wait for the talking to stop. But the run is almost over. which means I will be able to get one full run in before the break.
You are the only Durham it tried to kill but could not.
Which is pleasing.
What?
Even if it's not a great run.
Fix this.
Like, we've gone over PB on every single split.
Come inside.
Chapter 4 is going to be the best of the lot, I think.
The house is burning. No!
Maybe not, actually.
How am I supposed to trust you?
Because there's so much talking here.
What? Wait, I don't understand.
What Cassie doesn't understand is that everybody that lived here is related to her. She has some pretty disappointing ancestry, by which I mean her pilgrim, like, great something is the guy that hung that woman.
Wait, darling. I
hanged that woman.
need this to work. Heinrich.
Whatever, you know what I mean. The actual owner of the land.
I'm trusting you.
Come on.
Now.
48-20. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. We will absolutely take it.
It's gone.
I'm just going to tab out for a second while I do that.
You know where you need to go.
This is going to be the one occasion when I don't actually do all of the after run stuff, because we are going to finish up before the break kicks off. But we got a derust in. I've done some speedrun practice. I'm happy with that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's all about just getting the practice in. They say practice makes perfect. Not necessarily, but progress is better than nothing. You know? So, we are gonna go to the ending screen. Now is your last chance to enter the giveaway for a copy of Disco Elysium The Final Cut, if you want to. Exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying exclamation mark ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10. And you've got a little bit of time whilst I get the giveaway back up. You're most welcome, Nikki. Thank you for being here. Okay, right. Counting down. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. And the Master Thief has struck again. So, who's going to win? 50 tickets purchased, total of 5 entrants. Let's see who our winner is. Grox, congratulations, you have won yourself a copy of Disco Elysium The Final Cut. I will send you that code a little bit later. You have bested the Master Thief in single combat. Commiserations, Rocket. Right. Massive thank you to everyone for coming along today. I hope you've had a good time. I certainly have. Special thank yous to Shimus for the raid earlier, and to Mr. Matt for the on-screen celebration, to Ginger Elsie and Ali Lunafangs for the follows. Very much appreciated, folks. But whether you are following or not, whether you are subscribed or not, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, I really do appreciate you all hanging out. Both for Disco Elysium and for Perception. Even when we don't get a PB, it's still a grand time, and you make it that. Oh, thank you for the treat for Porthos, Nikki. I'll give it to him in a little bit. Oh no, I've broken something again. Welcome back, Tidders. So, I'm going to find someone to send us off to. If my Stream Deck works. Come on, Stream Deck, I don't have time for your bullshit today. There we go. Let's go and see. Let's go see Jace. Jace is playing Alan Wake 2. Okay, everybody. I will be back on Wednesday for some hobby happy hour, hopefully, if the weather permits. Hopefully I'll see you all then. Until I do see you next, I want you lovely beans to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking hands, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend and an exceptional week, however you're spending it. Now, go say